Hello, hello.
And
Hey, friends.
my mic was muted for that entire intro. Alrighty. Hello, viewers. I'm not going to do that
I was
whole
gonna
spiel
mention
again.
that, yeah.
But we have an awesome Metroid Zero Mission tournament for you guys. Our first round is going to be the play-in round between the good Jake Ward, myself, and Charity Royal. So with that, let's get into it. Grave Ash, do you want to, I guess, take the reins here and do the countdown and all that good stuff?
Yeah, give me just a second here. Are both of you ready?
Yes.
All right, so let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Yeehaw.
So
So
should
just
be quite a big delay.
Yeah.
We're
my
probably
timer's
looking at about
seconds.
a 20-second delay here, so just bear with us. Once everyone's going, we should be set.
Has this started for me yet?
Not quite.
It's been 30 seconds.
Oh, for real?
Yes. I'm at 43, 44 right now.
Wow. Interesting. Not sure what to do at this point.
Is it still like moving, or is it
yes,
like
it is
frozen?
still moving. Your stream is still going.
Yeah, it's sitting on normal select.
Yeah, and I just saw you bounce from easy to normal. So.
Oh, then I'm about to start.
Okay, there we go. Wow.
A full minute and 15 second delay. Love that.
Well, hey, at least it looks close on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got that synced up pretty well.
Very good.
Like we're down to only like a 2-second difference between the two. That works out.
Okay, so fair warning to all the viewers out there. I did not practice this run as much as everyone else did, hence why I have no PB to show. I played this game one time through in segments.
And there we go. We got Charity taking an early lead and grabbing that morph ball about 2 seconds ahead of Jake, but that's within our expectations here.
Don't worry, I already have failed much more.
So what you're saying is you're not expecting to pull a come behind victory here, is that right?
Considering I have never beaten the game, I only made it to Mecha Ridley before I didn't have enough time to continue practicing. I would say that I probably will not win this race.
Alrighty.
You know, it's because I underestimated how long it would take to practice this race.
Yeah, and this is one where it was said multiple times in our chat while everyone was practicing this, like, this isn't a hard game. it's a really hard thing to optimize.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a very hard speed game for sure.
Yep.
And we saw it over these couple weeks. Like everyone's just like clawing their PBs down by like minutes at a time.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. I gotta give mad respect to everyone for bringing their PBs down all to like around 55 minutes when the world record is whatever the
Like
world record
30
is. What,
something.
40 or
I
something?
think it's like 37 or so.
Yep. And we got NX Siako with the, or sorry, NX Seiko. I never say your name right, ever.
That happens to me all the time.
With the sub 50, that was sick.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
dude.
like when I got my 50-15, I lost 40 seconds to Chozodia as suitless, and so I was like, I'm just gonna do another run and do the same thing, but try and not mess up suitless.
Right.
And like the most of the run was 10 seconds behind, but because I saved that 40 seconds, then it ended up being sub 50.
It's awesome.
What happens if you don't kill the worm? Because I didn't kill it. So I don't have.
It comes up later. You get another chance.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because I think there's Hive Room is coming up next.
Yep.
Oh, the hive room is not going well for me so far.
Oh, nice.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that is not great health.
Did you die? Oh.
Not quite.
Almost.
He very well might still.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
oh,
This is going to be a
all
long...
right. You're
Long
just getting
day.
that getting those jitters out early before like
Right.
the other races come in.
Right.
Hate
Yeah,
to
this is
see it.
where you're allowed to do poorly.
Man, that was rough. I should have saved in that one room before hive room. That's what I'll do this time. Gosh dang it.
Oh, did you die? Am I in the lead
Yes.
officially?
Oh
You
yeah,
are
you
actually
are
leading right
actually
now.
in the lead.
I think this is. Oh yeah, I hit. Oops.
Yeah,
oops.
Charity. So you got missiles. You go back up and then to the right.
Yeah. I just wanted to have enough missiles to be confident. Oh, I wanted one more than that, don't I?
Yeah, it's best to go into 5. Or to go to the red door with 5.
Yep, because you're gonna have to blow one no matter what.
Hey, fun ladies. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Oh my god.
What is going
Get
on?
out of here.
So the trick I do there, if I'm really below, instead of going like back down to do this, just walk through the door and walk back in and just farm that same one.
The one at the red door?
Yep.
Oh yeah, and I think it's on Charity's stream. Your mouse cursor is on the game feed.
I'm sorry. I'll move it away.
That's
As soon as
fine.
I'm not running away from these hives right now.
That's probably not a good time to do it.
That's the best time to do it. What are you talking about?
You gotta work on them reflexes.
Yep.
And we got Charity. Got some decent health for this hive room.
Oh, am I just entering the hive room in the stream? I
Yeah.
love it.
You just got missiles.
Yeah, you got missiles. You're working on the first one. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well, then.
I moved
Maybe
my.
not.
Oh, I can't move my cursor. Hold on, move it back. Okay. Oh, these damage me? Oh, I didn't know that. Those little bugs. I thought they just were for show.
No,
it's
Yeah, if you get too
those
many of
things
them.
definitely damage you. That's
I
what
thought they were
killed
just
me.
for fun.
Oh, you mean the small bugs? Never mind.
The little
Yeah.
larva.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get too many of them, they start to damage you. You need bombs to get rid of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, hive room, take 2.
Okay.
This one's going better.
Oh, just saw you whiff those missiles.
Me or Jake?
You.
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to count how many missiles I was using, so I just like spammed all of them for no reason.
No, you like turned around and launched them the other way.
Oh, did I? Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Like once I get the energy power up, I just like go to the.
Keep going to the right, and then you go up the door, then to the left, to get bombs.
To get what?
Bombs.
Yeah, I haven't played through this part in a long time. Not since like Monday.
Well, that's where the worm comes back at you. Oh, you got no missiles for it. That's rough.
I'm glad that it drops missiles for me.
All right, and Jake has officially caught back up again.
Oh, thank you.
But he is way in the red.
Yeah, this is not going to be a PB by any stretch of the imagination.
We're only 9 minutes into this run, have barely done anything.
To be fair, you're still only like 2 or 3 rooms away from Jake.
Yeah, the big thing that set you back was not getting charge beam earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
having to
use
fight
that
that
for
worm
anything?
here.
I didn't know you used that for anything.
Or
So-
rather, just killing the worm.
Oh yeah, that also doesn't help.
So charge beam, you actually use quite a bit throughout the run just for its like mini screw attack properties.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you hold the charge down, and if you're spin jumping, it'll kill most smaller enemies if you jump into it. So as a result, we don't have to deal with like a lot of gamers as we walk back out here.
Yeah,
I fuck this
exactly.
just for fun. Wait, can I?
Just
I don't
for
think I
fun.
can. I don't think I can get that. So I go this and then I go back, I'm assuming, I think, right?
I'll
you
answer
get
that in a minute
bombs,
and a
then
half.
you go all the way back to where you first saw the worm and got missiles, and keep going to the right.
And then you go down, I think, right?
Yeah, you go back to where you first found charge beast.
I don't want to save it now. Just saved.
Oh, and Jake, you still picking up that charge beam late, huh?
Yeah, I just forgot. It's not like it's that important for this race.
It doesn't save a ton of time. It just makes some of the like gamers and stuff like that easier to get around.
Right.
Exactly. Like once I picked it up early once, I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna keep doing that.
All right, I lost 3 minutes and 30 seconds with that death, so I can
Ooh.
still pull sub-hour pretty easily. I think.
Wait, why is this hive back? I thought I killed all the hives. Oh, I reset the room, didn't I?
Yeah, if you walked out and then went back in before.
Yeah, I did that because yeah.
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
gotcha.
It's fine. I
actually
just killed the
did not
hive
know
and now it's alive again.
Yeah, so you have to kill them all, or like if you leave one of them, they'll come back.
Yeah, because Charity got the missile one and then reset the room.
Yep.
Yeah, because I was scared because they were all chasing me. I hate these bugs. They're so annoying. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I just love how there's no bugs on your screen from what we can see.
Yeah.
I hate just running back through.
You're like,
and nothing
what
happens.
bugs?
So why does it give you a refill when you save in Zero Suit but not in before Zero Suit?
Because nothing in Zero Suit drops anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
that's
can't
true.
kill
You don't
anything.
actually kill anything.
And also, it was really like a tag in at the end of the game. Everything that happens in Zero Suit and all of the unknown items were things that didn't exist in the first game. And this is technically a remake of the first game.
Right.
They just wanted to add a section where Samus could be thick, I guess. That some of that art is like very, I don't know why it's so unnecessarily sexual.
Right.
Okay. I'm entering whatever this next location is called.
I mean, to be fair, back in the day, it was absolutely mind-blowing and revolutionary when, like, you beat the first Metroid quick enough and found out Samus was a girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Ooh, I got an email.
Ooh, bomb jumping. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at it. That time I didn't quite get it all the way, but
Oh, do I go right? Okay, this is a save. I'm gonna save. Do I go right or left here?
Left and down, and then to the right. Yeah.
I need to pick up like an ice beam. Is that what I'm getting right now?
You're actually going for grab.
Oh yeah, power grab. Oh, and then there's this missile, but I can get that one after I get power grab. Where do I go? There's somewhere here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait. Yeah, if you're all, you need to go to the left to get to power grab.
Yeah. I just I went to the right, and then you said go to left, and I was like, okay, I'll go left. Now.
Yeah, so it's left.
Wait, do I need to take this elevator back up? I don't
Yep.
think so.
Not the one that you came from. Wait.
But like a different, like that the elevator. You go left, and there's another elevator.
Yep,
Yeah, you take the elevator up.
Okay.
this is going to test.
Oh
your-
yeah,
your
I
game
remember the
knowledge.
Chozoidia rune. Or something there. I don't remember how I get up there though.
See, what we didn't tell you guys is this is actually the test run for the new version of Twitch Plays.
Yeah.
Twitch plays, but with 1 minute delay. Wait, how do I go anywhere? I'm so confused in this room. Is there a secret path I'm not seeing?
At the top of the elevator, if you go to the right, you can shoot the walls down.
Oh, thank you. I went to the left and was like, I literally can't do anything.
Oh.
Meanwhile, it looks like Jake took ice,
Just
taking
got
that
ice. Yep.
nice quick little safety recharge there.
Yep, that's for sure.
Oh.
And my biggest problem is every time I take that,
Where
I mess
is
up
it?
the jump over the Chozo statue.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I go here. I am low on health.
Nice Chozo skip.
Went right through
Thank
it.
you.
Yep. Oh, nice second wall jump there at the end. You almost drop back into that.
Yep.
Is this the boss battle where you have to do the things? No, there's no boss battle here, is there?
There shouldn't be any boss battles.
Yeah, you're not gonna run into one of those for a while.
Okay, I think I'm confused. Missile tank is
That's
wild.
probably right. You are confused.
Yes.
Oh, you went back. Oh no, you're just getting there. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you had to bomb those blocks there.
Yeah, I figured that out. Eventually, all these things that you're telling me, I figured out like after like 10 seconds, and then was like, oh, okay.
And we got Jake dealing with the hentai delight boss.
Oh, so
Never
he
heard it
is.
called
He
that.
is. He is. There is a boss coming up.
Yeah, no
soon.
one calls it that.
Yeah, there's a boss. It's the Imago, the giant like bug thing sticking to the wall.
Just tentacles everywhere.
All right. On to Ridley.
Ooh,
Am I
it's-
racing directly after this, or is
No, so we'll
It
do
should be
Grave Ash
an intro.
versus intro jerk. If someone wants to
Okay.
ping intro jerk, well, I guess not quite yet, but when it gets closer.
he? They posted in chat.
Oh, really?
Like little around 10 minutes ago. Yeah, saying
Okay.
they're around now
Oh, yeah, I see
and
that.
they're ready.
I'm gonna tell him he can hop in here too.
Right. If he wants to.
What happens if I hop in my spaceship again? Do I just
Then
fly
you
away?
refill.
Oh, ooh. Okay, so wait. Do I just go back, like, wait. How do I get back to where I'm supposed to go?
You run to the right. There should be a door there.
This doesn't look familiar. This isn't what my spaceship looks like. Oh, have I not been here? Oh.
I've actually never gotten back to my spaceship, so I have no idea where you are.
It's the part right after grip.
Huh.
If you fall to, like, you jump down that, like, really long fall. If you go to the
Yeah.
left, I think you go back to your ship.
Really? Didn't know that.
Is there anything of interest this way? Am I supposed to go this way? I feel like no.
We don't know where this way is.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But sure.
So
You
maybe
immediately
we
go
saw you
back.
climb out of getting power grab.
Am I supposed to be here? I don't know. We'll see.
maybe.
Do I go immediately back to the other elevator, or do I do something else first?
You take the
So-
elevator back down.
And then after I go down, do I just go back exactly the way I came, or do I have to go somewhere else?
Yeah, you go directly where you came to, through the door on the right.
Okay, you're gonna see me go the wrong way in about.
Oh, there we go. Looks like
Hey, what's up? Oh,
looks like Charity has
Okay,
finished
I'm
the
excited.
escape and made it back to his ship. Oh wait, no.
Looks like the whole crew is here now. Welcome, intro jerk.
hell yeah. Let's go.
I did not know you could grab onto that, Jake. I didn't know there was a thing there.
Yeah, I didn't either. That's the first time I've ever done that. That was so weird.
Wait, does anything around here drop supers? Like the fire things or whatever?
A lot of them
Oh, frick, I used all my
can
supers.
odds are like
Oh, no.
super low. Oh,
You should go
Yeah.
back to your ship and you can refill.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way. So the spider guys drop them, so I'll just have to go back there. Frick, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's when you were shooting at the side hoppers.
Yeah, I was freaking
Yeah.
out because I didn't want to die there.
I've done that like once or twice myself, and usually that's just a reset.
Well, this race, I don't think I'll need it.
I don't know, man. Charity's making some progress here.
I
he
mean,
might
he's-
still be
do I
going
got
the
lots of
wrong
health.
way, but he's getting there.
Okay,
I have a lot of health.
I got
Wait,
some
I don't
supers.
recognize. Oh, I can't be in the room. It was damaging me.
You also
guess
got
I
to
need the
watch out, man.
Daria
He's got that
suit.
69 health, so he is going.
Well, I lost it because I was an idiot. I don't remember this room. Actually, I kind of do remember this room.
all right.
Oh, here's
Now
a
we're-
thing. Oh, I got ice beam. Okay, where do I go after I get ice beam? Like down?
Underneath the Chozo statue.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
refill
to the
here
left.
and then a scrub.
Then when you hit like the green bubble room, you go up and to the right.
It's the commentators and Charity versus me.
Yeah. This is a tag
Put
team
that on the-
speed run.
Yeah.
Wait, I go into the. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I hated this part. Also, it's so hard for me to like. What's the word? Oh shoot. It's very difficult for me to aim, like press the L button and aim up and down. Like that's like a really difficult thing for me.
Oh,
to,
I'm
like,
just saying, I can't do it. I don't know why. Like my brain doesn't do it.
It's like so hard. It's like not intuitive to me.
Yeah. I try to
Okay.
avoid it as much as I can.
So that's one of those things where like you probably see me and Seiko do it more just from the Super Metroid experience.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, never played that. So.
Oh, I got a skip. GG, I won the race.
Yeah,
I
like
got-
your R and L on Super Metroid are like aim up diagonally or aim down diagonally. So you have individual buttons for each.
I barely
Yeah.
beat Ridley.
Jake pushing it on the missiles.
I know.
I think I'm almost to Ridley
spammed
actually.
way too many. Oh, that's not good. Please give me some supers. Yes.
Nice bomb jumping again.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's where I really appreciate having high jump boots.
Yeah.
Because I can just freeze the bug, the Zebo, and then just jump off of it.
Yeah, I didn't find out about that until later, and I didn't feel like changing my route. So
Yeah, earlier,
It
like,
takes all the guesswork out of that.
yeah, like earlier on when I streamed like once or twice my practice runs, and I think it was Rocky came in and he was helping me out quite a bit.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't until like I watched your run where you grabbed it first. I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm proud
Oh,
of
nice.
myself for
Yeah,
getting
chose a
that trick.
statue skip.
Yeah, that's what I was so happy about like 2 minutes ago. I also got the Ridley skip that I couldn't get for shit. I'm sorry, that's not what I should say. I couldn't get it for heck earlier. Where do I go? I don't know where to go here. So I did the. Oh, do I need to just use a nipple here? I think I do. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even get the super I was trying to get. Oh well.
Oh, and you remembered that missile pack. That's an easy one to forget.
So what are those
Right after
supers
the
for?
Chozo statue skip.
I usually don't care about supers until I get refill at plasma.
So the main thing is I try not to get a refill of plasma.
Yeah, I
generally
think I don't
need it.
either.
So if you have 4 supers, that's literally all you need to make it
Yeah,
all the
that's
way
true.
to Kraid.
Oh, okay. This is the boss that has the thing, the tent that has the music. I don't know how to describe it.
True.
Oh yeah, it's the
Music.
hentai play.
Oh yes, that one.
The one with the music.
You have
Is it
it has
the-
the beetle that flies around and you have to like jump
Oh,
on
yeah.
its head. and
Yeah,
stuff.
the
It's
tentacle
essentially
one.
what they did to Spore Spawn
Yeah,
in Super Metroid.
off-brand spore spawn.
This is the one that took me the hardest to
We're
learn.
stuck
I
on
don't know
Spore
why.
Spawn.
For me, Ridley was like super easy, but this boss is like impossible.
I still have troubles with Ridley. That's like my scariest part of the run for me.
So like
I think this was difficult because I have
was
to aim up
worried-
and to the left.
for a while. But now that I know what I was doing wrong, I'm not too worried about Ridley. I'm still probably going to take a safety save for these races. But
Yeah, like once I figured out the strat that worked consistently for me, then it seems fine. But I also did die in practice against Ridley today, so I don't even know what's going to happen.
We shall see.
I'm definitely taking a safety save there.
yeah, we already lost one to Hive Ring. So.
Yep. I died.
Don't worry, we'll let you live that down by next month.
So stupid.
Wait, am I supposed to be here?
Yeah, you are. You're good.
Okay. I'm
But also,
going
where
to,
is it?
Like you don't even really have any other options at this point.
Well, I know like what I
Probably.
did like does Ridley before the other boss, which is not the correct order. So I was worried I accidentally.
Is
messed
that what you
up.
did this time?
Yeah, I did the thing where you like have to go like down and up. Okay, I'm in Ridley, so I know I'm correct. Okay.
Okay.
Do I go left or right when I get into? Oh, there's a save. I'm gonna get saved. Wait, so do I go left or right when I enter Ridley?
You go right. I think.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
left is
gonna
the
be able to
same.
make it to turn. Maybe. Oh, I just freaking died. Oops.
We're still watching you like fight the tentacle monsters.
Yeah, you're still.
I did
the
that.
boss.
That's like honestly the best I've ever done on Tentacle Monster.
Yeah, it's going pretty well.
It is one of those fights that's deceptive. Like it is absolutely one that I can just lose a run to. Out of
Yeah.
nowhere. Like if
Well, and it
although
sucks 'cause
it's easier
if you
now
miss one
that
cycle,
like,
it adds a ton of time.
now that I'm grabbing high jump early, that's a lot easier because you have a lot more leeway on where you can actually freeze the
I go here, right?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe she didn't win this one.
Alrighty. Time for acid worm skip.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do that. I think I practiced it enough to do it semi-consistently, so I would be
I was
happy.
gonna say you had the bomb spam. You used it to get over the
Chozo.
Chozo statue.
Okay, I need to shoot this.
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
Jake remembering he. Oh,
Oh,
that doesn't sound good.
Oh no.
That's what sucks about doing the bomb strategy.
Yeah.
But it's the one that works
Oh,
for
yeah.
me. But I usually don't mess that part up.
You know, I actually gotta imagine that one's a little harder on keyboard. Like the actual
Oh, I
worming
forgot
your
you're on
way over
keyboard.
it.
Yeah, I am on keyboard.
Go down here, maybe.
I started playing this with a Super Nintendo pad using an adapter, but then my wall jumps were less consistent than just with an Xbox One controller, so that's what I've been using.
Oh no.
See, I'm the other way around. Like when I first played this game, I did it on nice whale. I did it on my SNES Classic. So I was using the SNES D-pad and got used to doing that.
Oh, nice.
But using the PlayStation 4 controller, because like there's no actual connection between the left and the right on the D-pad, I can't just wiggle my thumb left and right.
Right.
Is this for wall jumping? Because I also struggle with that.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't move my finger back and forth fast enough.
It's harder in this game
Got
than
it.
it is in Super Metroid.
Noise.
I started
okay.
using the
Right.
DualShock and then I switched to like the 8-bit DOE SNES thing. And that's working for me. 8-bit DO? I don't even know how to say it. Never mind.
No, I know what
get
you're talking
you
about.
mean.
I was looking into one of those. For the
It's
SNES.
like-
I was actually looking into one of those for my SNES Classic.
They're pretty nice. I don't know. I like it.
Okay, I got
I feel like
super
the real
missiles.
thing.
I don't know what to do now.
Supers, you go back over the thing that you jumped over, and then you get supers above the fiery dudes.
Okay.
Dude, I'll tell you what. If you keep going at this pace, you're gonna absolutely reach Torium before Jake finishes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel like that was sort of an exaggeration. Because you're doing pretty good.
Oops, I fell down. That's probably bad, I think.
You can just
you
loop back
gotta go
around to the
all the way
bottom.
around. Yep.
But then there's all these things that are going to come in and attack me.
Alright, here's the fight that I always screw up every single time. See if I get it.
I think you actually might have just screwed yourself by jumping through the door.
Gosh.
Oof, that's rough.
Yeah.
Well, it happens every time, so I'm used to it. I don't think I ever get this fight quickly.
I
I
just
just switched
find
my
that one
strat.
so strange because like all you gotta do is like run forward while spamming.
I still get it pretty quickly, but yeah.
Yeah, the run forward while spamming thing worked for me for the first like 4 days, and then for some reason never again. So I had to switch to the like 2 spam shots and then a jump
And
shot.
then jump. Yep. That's pretty much what I've been doing. And it's one of those things because you have 4 missiles, you can afford to spam the third one and still get the jump shot off.
Yeah.
Do I get the refill here or not? I don't remember.
I don't. You
Okay,
might.
I'm just not going to.
I'm so glad that I'm in this call so that people can tell me what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, I'd be so lost. Y'all be like, what is Charity doing? Like, he's just running back and forth. Like, he went the wrong way.
Oh, Charity, you didn't get the. You go the.
Yeah, he
lower
went the
route?
wrong way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to go down and get the.
This is his first time through. I
Wait,
think, right?
I need to get the
Yeah,
what?
this is-
Or
the
I mean,
first
it's
time
not. His he hasn't.
Although
done
he
really
probably
yet.
should have like grabbed
Yeah,
it.
maybe. Yeah,
So-
his
Oh,
does
no.
17
Wait,
health.
Wait, hold on. What did I not get?
Health
There's an
pack
energy
or
pack.
energy, whatever it's called.
Where is it? Where do I get it?
I mean, you'll
all
grab it
the way
later.
back down. Well, I have no idea where you are right now. Like,
Oh, okay. I'm back at the room. I went past the room with where you fall down. I'm right there. Do I just go to the left again?
no.
It's something
go
you
back
don't
the
want to be
room.
there normally.
That room with the fireballs is where you get your second set of supers.
Yeah, I got. Well, I'm in the room with the fireballs right now.
Okay, up in the top, in the middle of the room, you got like the one missile tank, right?
Yeah, I just got that.
To the left of it, there's a little notch on the wall that you can like grab onto and jump up. If
Oh
you
yeah,
find there, I'll jump up.
I just fell down, so I'm gonna go and get it. I'm going to get it now. Is that where the health pack is that I forgot to get or whatever?
No.
Yeah,
the health pack
like
is
down
in the
below.
green.
Yeah, like the green room that has like you jump up and then you fall back down a little bit. I suppose. Shoot, how do you explain that room?
It's one with the owl-looking things.
The first one with
yeah.
the owl looking
I don't
thing.
know. The one that the one down below.
Oh, now I go left. Oh, I have to go that way anyways, right? Now.
Oh, so you were trying to jump up there where the other super missiles were, but you, I guess, forgot to wall jump up there.
What? Okay, so I'm back in the room with like all the enemies trapped in the little cage. Is that
Okay.
Is that where?
That's the one where you like shoot the one block on the right, correct?
I don't know. It's like you fall down, and then all the enemies are trapped in a little cage.
Yeah, so it's the E-tank is in the next room to the right. And what you're going to want to do is just like shoot down on the floor before you have to do any jumps in the next room.
Oh, I found it. Okay, thank you. I definitely would have forgotten that if you didn't tell me about it just now.
Oh, okay, you
Alright,
got those.
Torian.
Oh. Okay, now
so
I go
yeah,
back exactly the way I came, right?
No, you're going to left, man. You gotta fight Ridley.
But wait, isn't Ridley?
So if you're on that bottom floor, like you did need to drop down at this point, and you go all the way to the left to fight Ridley.
Oh, I go to the left to fight Ridley?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, so I have to go back where I got the health pack. Oh, so I have to go
way
all the way
further
back.
to the left after that. Yep.
Okay, so I have to go back up and fall back down and then go to the left.
I think you can just like go all the way to the left from the bottom.
I think if you've gone all the way right, you can't go left anymore because there's one from the block.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I have to go back again for the third time. This room, I hate this room, and I had to do it 3 times. Whatever, tonight we take it slow.
And Jake just taking his time through Torian. Did you take that first save or no?
I did. Probably don't need to, but we'll see.
Okay, so I fall down here and go to the left this time. And this is a save room, so I'm gonna save. Just casually 36 minutes into the rounding. Haven't fought Ridley yet. Okay, I fire a super at this eye, right? Is that correct?
Yep.
Oops, I missed. Fuck. Sorry.
And I'll do another safety save just in case.
Worth it.
At this point, yeah.
So I come here. Ridley's not here. I grab a power up and then I come back. Okay, what's the strat for Ridley exactly?
Don't die.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Missiles.
Wait, do you
we're all
shoot? Do I
super
shoot my?
helpful.
Do I shoot my super missiles at him?
Yeah, you fire them off real quick, and you just like you want to stand right in front of his face, taking damage. Like you literally face tank him.
Oh, that's a rough Metroid. It sucks getting caught by a Metroid in midair because it's such a slow fall.
Yeah, you fall so slow. Luckily, I got out of it, but that was sketch. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh
Maybe your supers one shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you,
Oh,
oh,
jeez.
no. Oh, no.
Oh, that was just not
That's
good. I
unfortunate.
didn't mean to blow that second floor.
That went downhill quickly.
Yes. Oh boy.
Okay, I failed Ridley.
Try that again.
Huh.
It's okay, it doesn't matter. I can just.
Did you get the energy tank in the back
I did.
section there? Okay.
I just ran out of missiles because I'm an idiot.
Charity, if it makes you feel any better, you have now officially died one time less than Jake.
That is true. Oh, not again.
I have to take this power up, I think. Not power
Oh
up.
yeah, you definitely need all the missiles you can get for Ridley.
I must have missed one of my supers because usually I don't like have a problem with it.
Oh no, it's happening
Oh my god, it is.
I'm very scared right now.
How do I run out of missiles?
So you can actually deal damage to him with the charge beam if you absolutely need to.
Okay.
What happened is you weren't standing quite close enough to him at the beginning, so some of your missiles were actually bouncing off his fire.
Okay.
Nice, and Jake makes it past all the Metroids.
Yep.
So is every game in the Metroid series like the same exact plot? Because they all have the same locations.
So this is a remake of the first one. Super Metroid returns back to the same planet, and that's the only overlap.
Gosh dang, come on.
Oh, there's a
And those
missile.
random bullets
Oh, dang.
in Torian are just freaking awful.
Yeah.
I know, right? Do supers damage the Zebatites?
Yup, and it only takes 2.
Really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
That's probably what I should have done then.
Yep, I was actually about to say you should have done that.
You
But right
can't give
before he
me
asked the
advice, but you can give Charity advice.
Hey, it was right before he. Seiko started asking a question. It just happened to be exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Also, no.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use my other missiles first this time.
And Jake's got his little plot of land set up where he's going to start farming the honest man's work.
Are you at zero suit yet?
No, not
He's
quite.
getting there.
Yeah, he's farming before Mother Brain.
Yep.
Oh, I hate Mother Brain.
Don't we all?
Oh, it's honestly, compared to Super Metroid, this one's really not bad. This one at least has some like really simple, easy to do cheats.
Yeah, that is true.
Whereas in
It's not too
Super
hard once you
Metroid,
get up
like-
on the ledge.
In Super Metroid's 70%, you come into it with so low health, and you have to have 3 tanks by the time you get it low enough. Otherwise, it just instant wipes you.
What am I?
So like getting
how
hit
many
once or
how many
twice is,
missiles
like,
do I need to
being-
hit Ridley with to kill him?
A lot.
Yeah, it's like the 4
It's a lot.
supers and like 20 or 30 missiles.
How am I missing so
I was
many?
gonna say, and Jake literally ran it down to his last missile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sketch.
Like when I was practicing, like I did the relief fit like 4 times just to make sure I had it, and I like never failed one time. So I'm so confused why I can't beat him now. I understand what everyone means now, and they're like Ridley's so hard. I just gotta get
Man,
lucky.
Jake, that is such a risky way of freezing those ringoos.
Really?
Like the standing up to like turning and standing up, like
That's just what
adds
I
so
do.
many
I
more
don't know.
inputs
Seems safe to
compared
me.
to like you run the risk of if you hit any direction while you're actually standing up, it's gonna walk you into mother brain
Huh.
or walk you off the edge. Compared to like you're supposed to just stay completely crouched the entire time and just use your L targeting to aim up.
Guess I never realized that.
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
hey, it
that's how
worked.
Seiko does it too.
Yeah, I use L target.
But again,
Or for me,
that's-
it's R target because I use a really weird control scheme.
I just try to avoid L and R or L whenever I can.
again that's like super Metroid practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get more missiles during the Ridley fight? Is it even possible?
If you shoot his fireballs, I think.
Get in the friggin' thing. Okay. All right, on to Suitless.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Turian.
Where are you now? You just beat
I
Ridley?
can't beat Ridley. I
Oh,
Oh,
can't
you
beat
can't
Ridley.
beat Ridley.
I can't beat Ridley. I've died to him 4 times. I don't understand what's wrong.
I'm looking forward to the next races.
Oh
Should
wow!
be a lot
thank you.
more interesting. I'm not playing very well right now.
I was gonna say it's pretty interesting watching you botch this. So
Oh, I killed him! Yay!
Good job.
Nice. Yeah, the one that we're watching right now actually got really close.
Oh,
oh yeah, that tail hit at the end. Like he had maybe 2 or 3 more charge shots left in him.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Do I go back the way I came now?
Yes.
Yeah, you go up the
all the way to
elevator
the
and
right,
then to the right.
and all the way up.
How do I go back? Wait. I'm searching. Oh, I have to jump up here. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. I have to use these bugs. Oh, I can just bomb jump up there.
we'll see if I can get the map skip. That's one that I am not consistent with at all. I
Oh,
don't know
me
about
neither.
you
Yeah,
guys.
it works sometimes.
Yeah.
I've hit it like twice, but never during a actual like PB attempt.
Yeah.
My last PB.
Hey,
died.
I actually got it.
Spoilers. Nice, you got it.
All right, if you want to blow all your luck for the night right now, you go right ahead.
Is map skip hard? I thought it was pretty easy.
It's not hard,
It's
but it's
technically
just
easy. I think just none of us put any actual effort into it.
into like learning the exact spot that you're supposed to jump or whatever. I just sort of wing it.
Okay.
I've gotten a lot better at these end sections over the past few days.
Same.
Yeah,
I
that's most of
still
what I
have
practiced.
not gotten the spark ball at the end.
I've gotten it once, and I think it was on my PB run. So
I practiced that so much. It's
me too.
like
I
mostly
spent
just because
like
it's so much fun.
I spent
Yeah.
like Wednesday working on it and just said screw it. Like I really needed to buckle down and do it with save states, and I just wasn't willing to.
Okay, so go directly, exactly back the way I came. I can remember where to do that.
Yeah, if I had gotten that one, if I had gotten it on my last run, I probably would have been sub 24.
Wait, where am I? What is this here?
Yeah, one of the things I never really got a good handle on in this one was infinite bomb jumping. I don't know why the timing just did not work out for me.
I agree.
It's weird.
I don't
I-
understand how to do it consistently.
Compared to like Super Metroid, where it's like almost always consistent, I just did not like the timing of this.
Yeah, I never do bomb jumps anywhere really, aside from like the Chozo ruins. It's like I do it like once there.
Yeah, and that's
I'd
the
probably
one
use it
place like I
most.
really want to, but like I've just stopped trying.
Mhm.
I just shoot the couple blocks out and bomb my way up.
I guess I technically use a bomb jump on acid worm skip.
So I go to
Yeah,
the
I don't
right.
think that quite counts.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What is this room? I come back into whatever that level is and go to the left? Or is that wrong?
Where are you at right now?
I just got out of Ridley.
Yeah, when you go to the when you go up the elevator, you go to the right, like where it crumbles down.
And I fall,
Ooh,
do I
good
fall
taking a
down?
I don't
Where do
know if
where do I
you're
go?
there yet.
Oh,
I'm confused.
You should just be able to go back the way you came, unless we're really behind. I'm not sure.
You
I
are
don't know.
really behind.
I
Kinda
think
behind,
we're
but-
behind.
Where am I
Have you
running?
made it back
I'm
to the
running through this
elevator?
tunnel. Yeah, I'm already up the tunnel.
Okay.
I went to
Okay.
the elevator and then I went. Then the wall crumbled down to the right.
Yeah.
And I went there. Was that correct?
Are you still there?
Well, I don't know. I just ran through a tunnel and I
Oh.
passed a bunch of elevators. I probably don't. I don't remember
Uh-oh.
ever doing.
Oh yeah, you probably went the wrong way. We're about to catch up.
Chozo ruins.
I feel like I come here at the end of the run for some reason. There's the ball shooters, the one that shoots me as a ball really high.
yeah.
That's
the
actually
ruin.
the
Oh, I think you're in the right
official name
spot.
for it. The ball shooters.
Oh, did you not know the missile block here?
Where is it's like on the right
yeah,
here,
That's
right?
gonna be the problem.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
it's
it
the
is.
top right
Okay.
corner of that room that you blew the platform up in.
Yeah.
The very top right corner of it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ball shooter, go.
Oh, you were even like shooting normal shots at it after you blew up the platform.
Yeah, I felt like that's what I had to do.
Yeah, that's absolutely where it was.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to shoot a missile.
Okay, where do I go once I'm here? Do I go to the left or right?
I have no idea.
After I go up the ball shooters.
Oh, up through the ball shooters, you go to the right.
Okay.
And then you go up to high jump if you haven't done that yet.
No, I don't think I have. Oh, I gotta go up there. How do I do that? I feel like I need to shoot a block here, but I don't know what that block is.
Yeah, there's the like up by the missiles before it, like right after you exit the save room there. You shoot up once and then you shoot a missile up once.
I see. And then I bomb jump, I'm assuming.
Yeah, or a power grip or whichever way you can get up there.
Oh, I guess wall jump also works. This larva, I don't remember that thing. I don't know if that's not the correct thing. Okay. I just go up this shaft, don't I? More.
Yeah.
And here's this guy. I don't know if I need him. Oh, I need to be on the other side, don't I? I want this power up. Okay, now we're to the stuff I was practicing like 2 days ago, so I can remember it maybe better. Do I remember this? Is this correct?
One of the most stressful part of this whole part. I hate
Yeah.
this.
I mean, it was literally designed to stress you out.
This part right
What?
here specifically.
What is this? Okay, I get high jump now.
Okay, I'm good.
Sometimes on this part, when I get up to the top, the floor's already shot out. Does anybody know why that happens?
I did not know that could happen.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's terrifying.
I feel like I have gotten... Or no, wait, I haven't gotten that the floor shot out before. That's weird.
Yeah, like I've made it to the top and there's just no floor to go across on. And I didn't know what to do.
Awful.
Have
What
you,
emulator
did
are
you
you
shoot?
using?
I don't think that I shot up, and I don't think that I jumped to where the enemies would shoot up. I'm playing on BizHawk.
Interesting.
No, I cannot say I've ever had that happen.
Ooh,
Like I
jumped
might
so
have
high.
shot up right at the start and just not like noticed, or like I might have just messing around with aiming or something like that, to where I shot that last block on there early. But I don't recall doing that.
Wait, what? Is there a missile block I need to be shooting in the room? Like after I get high jump, I go back left, right? And then up.
You go down sort of to the ball shooter, as you call them.
He's actually like right there too.
Oh, so I go back to the ball shooter.
Yeah, like there's a
different one.
like at the missiles right before high jump, like where you have to jump to the left and then jump to the right. On the platform to the left, right below where that missiles were, those missiles were, you can shoot a missile into the wall to get into the ball shooter there.
Is this the room I want to be in? I don't think so. I've already been in this room.
I suck at this boss. It's the worst.
Am I trying to go? Okay, so there's like two doors
it's
on
an
the
awful
left.
boss.
It's so
So
bad.
after I get shot out of my ball, where do I go? Do I go up to the very top and to the left?
You just drop to the left.
Okay, so the very first
That was
door
actually pretty
down to
painless.
the left. Should I be? Is this is the room I've been in before? Is that where I'm supposed to be?
I'm not sure which room you're in.
The one with the little like bouncy floor pads that shoot out enemies at you.
Yeah, you keep going to the left.
Okay.
And Jake got his clothes back.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Tyrion. I'm not even thinking I'm gonna beat Kraid.
Nah, it's not really looking like it. Jake is on a warpath here.
Maybe I don't know.
He's
Is
not gonna
acid
come in
worm
sub-hour
skip
though. Yeah, acid worm skips next up for you.
next? Okay, so I go to the left a bunch. I'm assuming, right? And then I go down.
Yeah, you pretty much backtrack back to Morph Ball, pretty much.
Morph ball like at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Like there's the room like right before it where there's that like the horizontal platform, and then you can bomb below it to fall down into Kraid's area.
Which, fun fact, is where missiles are in Super Metroid.
Yep. I just wish power bombs were in the same place too.
Okay, so I'm back in Brinstar.
Or not power bombs. Shoot, you use power bombs to get to Billy Mays. Never mind. I'm thinking of the
Billy
wrong place.
Mays.
Yeah, Billy Mays is like the meme name of an area in Super Metroid.
Oh, why?
Which one?
For which one's Billy Mays?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in Retro Bryn, where you use power bombs to open up that the vertical shaft to go all the way to the top, where there's a room with an invisible platform with the boulders that fall that lead to two missile tanks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's the missile tank, but then if
Yeah,
you shoot
so,
the
the
extra
room-
one, it's
Yeah, so that's the room where we actually grab the E-tank in this.
where you grab the E-tank. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you like in Super Metroid, if you power bomb and then go all the way up the shaft, it leads to the Billy Mays room, which is called Billy Mays because there's missiles. But then if you shoot the
Down
extra
to the
like
left,
hidden
there's
block,
another one. Yeah.
yeah, it's the but wait, there's more.
That
I
pissed
get
me
it.
off as a kid. That made me so angry as a kid. It was absolutely one of the items I had been missing.
Yeah,
It wasn't until I was like combing everything with the X-ray scope.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm in Kraid. So the first thing I do is acid worm skip, right?
Yes.
It's the second door on the left down, right?
Correct. The first one's the same
Correct,
room.
but you might want to hit that save.
Yeah. I actually just realized that's a really good idea. Okay, if I can get acid worm skip, I'll be happy.
Jake taking a massive time loss on that fall.
Yeah. That wasn't the best.
Oh, I'm gonna catch up now. You better watch out.
Probably.
I think. Jake dies, and it turns out his last save was before acid worm skip.
I haven't
Yeah.
saved
Oh my
in a
god,
while,
I would
actually.
probably just like forfeit
evening
right
it
now
up.
if that happened. I would be like, I'm not interested in doing the rest of that.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to die.
Oh, yeah,
my
you are.
gosh, where did I save?
Oh, those bombos.
Oh.
gotta be
And that
kidding me.
pirate said, I'm coming for that booty.
Zero suit. Oh, it was just before Chozo, or the
That still sucks,
the boss at the end of
though.
Chozo. Yeah.
Gosh dang it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you're getting the jitters out early.
I told you, warm up match.
Yeah, but I'm still not that warm, apparently. Oh boy.
Just don't do that during our race.
Yeah. Well, it won't matter because you'll finish. Then the race will be done. This cutscene is so long. I wish I could skip it.
The one where
right?
you wait, the one where
Press
you have
start. Once you've watched it once, it should let you skip.
I'm pressing start. Nothing's happening.
No.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I've never been able to skip it.
Thought you could after you watched it once.
which cutscene? The one before the boss battle is Zero Suit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I hate that one. All my homies hate that cutscene.
The Egyptian one, I call it.
What is that? I don't understand what that cutscene is supposed to convey. Does
Me
anyone
neither.
like?
Yes. So Samus was actually raised by the Chozo. So like her coming across this place was like preordained by all their stuff. Like they left this behind for her.
Okay, then why are they trying to murder her?
It's a
It's
trial.
just a test.
Oh, what happens if she passes? I'm gonna die real quick here. Probably.
Yeah, if she passes the test and she gets her full suit with like gravity and or gravity
Oh,
suit and
that's what it was
plasma.
supposed to convey. I understand.
Then if she fails, she goes back to acid worm skip.
All right, remind me where the saves are, so I can start saving more.
You
Well, there's-
literally can't miss them.
There's
Like,
one
Are you
Where's
not
the
literally in
half
like
of
the
them are right on
last
your
like
way.
5 minutes of the game?
Yeah, he died.
I died.
Oh,
He was making it like he got pretty close, made a mistake in one room, and now he had to do the Chozo boss again. It was actually kind of devastating now that I think about it.
Yeah, there's a save right past this room.
Yeah, okay, I got it. I remember that one.
I forgot. This is the hard part for me of doing acid worm skip is just like getting the timing right for getting between these two blocks.
Yeah, that timing is super awkward.
Oh, you also don't know where we got the other E tank. Because we all have like 4 going into here.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
get
yeah.
an extra one? Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I get it after Kraid.
Lauren, you fancy.
Okay, first attempt at acid worm skip.
I was gonna say time wise, it
Oh, I
probably pretty
failed.
much
I
identical.
failed immediately.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's the same.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know about this super missile tank over here.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I wish I
either.
did.
Yeah, it helps a lot with Mecha Ridley, I feel. For me at least.
Yeah.
I'm
I
definitely
always
does.
miss at least one.
Now that I've done Mecha Ridley a little bit more when I was trying to work on the mock ball, like knowing that you can jump up and just like thread the needle with normal missiles, like it made it a lot more consistent. Like it may not be the fastest thing, but I don't worry too much about Mecha Ridley anymore.
Right.
It's not just run over if you fail the supers.
Is this yours? You want this?
Aw, we got a cameo from Brave Ash's kids. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
You're fine.
That's all good.
It's not like this is a super intense match right now.
Oh no, I'm riveted.
Just trying to finish at this point. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually keep this Shine Spark this time.
Oh, I was so close. I'm
Got
very
it.
upset.
Nice.
Oh, I have
I'm
to
not
reset the
very
game.
consistent with
Oh.
that one.
You're super close to losing it though. If you get hit by that pirate behind you, then you lose it.
Yeah,
So you also, oh really? I don't think I've ever had that happen.
I've had that happen a lot.
And say once you reach the top up there, if you just like hold to the left, you have enough iframe, so you just go through that other pirate. And you can just jump over his shots and let him break the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just ledge grab onto that ledge there.
Yeah, it's a pretty consistent one. Jake, you skipping that save there, buddy?
I was just about to say.
Sorry. I should be okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm basically at the end.
That room always throws me off because I never expect that black pirate to just be looking me in the face. I don't
I've
know
actually
why.
gotten pretty good at that one.
I've
I
never
just
thought
always
about pause
forget it's
buffering
there.
acid worm.
It made it so much easier for me. Like, if I wasn't an idiot and failed the ledge grab, I think I would have had it right there.
It looked good.
It was. I felt like it was good. That's like the hard part for me is just getting to that point where I can place the bombs. I feel like doing the pause buffering is like makes it like way more consistent.
This room is fun.
Yeah.
You just go left and right, just blasting guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
very true.
I think the room that I hate the most in the game is the one after this, like, slow bomb room.
Mine is
I
high
think I take the
room.
most damage before or by the power there.
Is Hyper
is
really
what?
that bad? I don't think
Oh,
it's
Hyper.
that bad.
Huh?
It can be. Oh my god.
I do Hive Room pretty, like, a slower strat. But it works for me.
I've been getting pretty consistent with the faster strat that Lil Rent and the rest of them showed us.
The one where you, like, go down and then jump up to
Yeah,
tag the
then
final
you
ones.
pop them so you pull all of them real quick. That way, like, if you do it well enough, you can just go straight through the room.
Yeah, I do, like, I
Yeah,
do a
so
couple
it's the
extra
room,
loops.
I'm guessing this is the room you were talking about, Jake. This room gets me a lot.
I didn't. I think it was it Introject that said it? I don't remember.
I was talking about the previous room.
Yeah.
I don't like this room though. It's annoying.
Like every
Much
time I
jumping.
think I've got like the cycle, I know exactly where they're going to be. Like
But that
one of them
room,
just
no.
jumps down on my head.
Okay.
All right, coming up on the final rooms here.
Yep. So see if I can
Will
break
I
one
get
thing.
asked-
Good. I see you're remembering the save.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, this
actually have
save
to
I
kill
just
that,
do
and then we'll-
in general normally.
Yeah, I always save here.
I always
The
save
only
it.
time I didn't was my last PB, and like if I had, I wouldn't have gotten sub 55.
Yeah.
Like I just did not have the time to play around.
I think I have the time.
I don't know. I'm
Catching up.
almost. I just need to. As soon as I get acid worm skip, I'm telling you,
How long have you been on acid worm skip?
a lot. I almost like the
Actually-
first, one of the first tries that I tried to do it. I like almost had it, but I messed it up. Oh my god.
I still think it took longer for Ridley.
Yeah, Ridley was a mess.
You're gonna come in too low there.
Alrighty. And I usually do a few practice ones here.
Yeah, we call that RNG manipulation.
Yeah. Please give me a quick fight. Oh no.
Don't miss.
There we go.
Nice.
Alright. Final
Yeah, I
stretch.
feel like maybe I should get those extra supers for the race.
It is a lifesaver for me. And it's not too far out of the way either.
Yeah, it's something like 6 seconds or so added. It's really not bad.
It's a lot less time than dying on Ripley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, Mecha, whatever his name is.
No, it's Ripley's. Believe it or not, you got it.
Oh, I definitely called him that in the chat one time. I was
know,
like, I
yeah.
can't beat Ripley.
Ridley, not Ripley.
I was like, I haven't even gotten to Ripley yet. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, come on.
I'm getting stuck on that pirate's head.
Yeah. Out of here.
I got acid worm skip.
Nice.
Oh,
Don't die.
Game over. I win.
Don't
Sorry.
die.
I'm just gonna get the rest of the game in like 2 seconds. What the heck is that? Oh, I just accidentally went in the wrong room. Oh, I'm so dead.
You didn't go down?
No, I went into these green giant mean things.
Oh.
I don't even know what they are. I also can't go back, so I guess I'll just sit here till the end.
Oh,
of the game.
no. Dang
Oh, that's... I've never seen him shoot there before.
it. That was really weird.
I have. It happens all the freaking time.
I've never died to it. Or not died, but lost the... That sucks. Oh, well.
No, that dude's why I always lose that spark. Like, if it wasn't for him, I could get it with no issues. I am convinced.
I think sub 110 is out of the question.
I believe in you.
I don't.
The other thing I hate is, like, sometimes these, like, black pirates at the end will just, you know, not do what they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cooperating with you.
It took me a while to figure out that they stay there if you shoot them fast enough.
No, I mean, like, sometimes I'll just wait there, like, 15 seconds until they'll actually climb the freaking wall.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
We are done, Charity.
Yeah, noise.
110, 15,
110, 15.
99.
That was not good, but it's done.
I got acid worm skip, so I'm proud.
Very good.
0.01 milliseconds off from 110, 16.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, cool. There's a missile back there.
All right.
GG.
Oh, neat. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that since I did a casual.
So should I
That's
stop
interesting, Jared.
streaming now?
You
Yeah.
can, yes. So we will be
Okay.
moving on now. And
Good
Let's-
game.
No,
Thank you,
no,
thank
actually,
you. That was
know what?
very
Why
close.
don't we just wait for you to finish?
Oh man,
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't even
think
know
so.
how to. You have to coach me through everything.
Yeah, like none of us even know what you're doing right now.
At a minute and a half delay.
Yeah.
all right. So let's take a look at our bracket now. So I have moved on. That was a very tough, hard-fought match, but looks like I'm moving on. I'll be facing NXTCO. But first, we are going to have now Intro Jerk and Gravash. So we'll just take a few minutes to get that set up here, and now we will have like actual commentators and We'll let the
Oh,
runners
no.
focus on their runs. No offense.
Now it's time for the
Yeah, it
actual
was
tournament
But
to
just like
begin.
slightly more official now. So, yep. So just a few minutes to get that set up, and we will invite Whale Rinth, who is going to be our guest commentator for this next race. He's an actual Metroid runner, so not one of our runners that just learned the game in 2 weeks. He's been running it for a while. So just a few minutes here while we get this next race set up. You said that it is up? Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are now ready for our next race. This is going to be a matchup between our number 2 and number 3 seeds, Intro Jerk and Gray Bash. Gray Bash was actually the winner of our last month's event, which was our Spyro 2 tournament. And Intro Jerk is a newcomer, but he was posting some fantastic PBs. He claimed the second seed, so we're excited to see what he has in store for us. I'd like to introduce my co-commentator, Will Rinth. How's it going?
I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. And so how long have you been running this game for?
On and off since I want to say 2017.
Okay, so a lot longer than we have, that's for sure, because we've been at it for 2 weeks. So we're happy to have you here. Hopefully you can provide some insight that we otherwise probably wouldn't be able to. But with that,
I'll do my best.
That's great. That's all we can ask. All right. So are both of our runners ready?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Okay.
I am ready.
All right, perfect. Okay, so there will be probably a delay, but let's start the countdown. So both of you could get to the start screen. I guess since you both said you're ready, you're probably already there. But for some reason, Gray Bash's stream is still showing the
Lagging behind, but
intro.
yeah, I'm still
Okay.
on normal.
All right, perfect. Okay, so let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
Good luck to our runners here.
Absolutely.
I haven't been keeping up with the PB, so I'm not sure who's expected to win this or what strategies and routes they do. But I'm looking forward to this. I think this will be a good race.
Yeah, I think it should be pretty close. So both of our runners were able to post times below 55 minutes. Intro Jerk, I think got a 51, like a high 51. And Gray Bash got a 54 something. So it should be pretty close.
That's not bad for 2 weeks of practice.
Not bad
at all.
Yep.
All right, so our runners start out in an area called Brinstar. It's full of lots of vertical platforming and horizontal platforming. The idea here is you want to try and keep your jumps as close to the ground as possible. Every frame you spend into the air, your movement's cut in half. So to optimize your movement, you want to spend as much time on the ground as possible and keep your jumps as low to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing our runners are going to do here, since they picked up the morph ball, is head over to the statue, which is unfortunately a required cutscene that they can't really skip.
Yep. And it looks like at this point, they're pretty much right on pace with each other. There is about a 4-second delay between their two streams, but that's not too bad.
In the grand scheme of things, 4 seconds is
Yeah.
not enough. We will certainly be able to tell who's in the lead.
Exactly.
All right, so our next goal is to pick up the missiles. This climb here is actually one of the most difficult rooms in the game. A lot of the top runners are prone to spending time after time just resetting in this particular room.
Interesting.
One of the features of this room, it's the Ripper at the bottom of the room. There's a huge competition between Samus to see if she can beat the Ripper, so to speak. Otherwise, she has to wait for it.
Uh-huh. So both of our players grabbing missiles. And now we'll get to see the worm fight. We'll see if they can kill it early.
Now the question here is, do they go for the double missile?
I have not seen anyone go for that strat. I didn't even know that was a thing. So
Yes. So if you shoot 2 missiles into the worm's eye on the same frame, it will take 2 damage, and
Wow.
you can 2-cycle it, or 3-cycle it. It saves 3 to 7 seconds, depending on theoretical RNG.
Interesting.
The worm normally will give you 3 cycles,
Right.
but occasionally it can decide to give you spikes, and spikes is super slow.
Right. Is there a way to not get the spikes, or it's just random?
So the current theory is that you are more likely to get spikes if you shoot the worm in the eye before it makes its way to the top of the room.
Okay.
So the longer you wait before you shoot it, the more likely you are to not get spikes. At least that's the running theory.
Makes sense.
Our runners here are doing some very, very old, outdated hive room strats.
Yeah.
This actually makes the room a little more difficult for them. Traditionally, you would want to lure the bugs from that first hive over to the left, and then fall down intentionally and pick up the hives from the second hive. That way you can have all 8, or actually rather all 12 bugs chasing you at once, and you can just take one dip through the room.
Right. I think our runners were aware of the new strats, but I don't know if they had enough time to practice it or really to get it down. So maybe they just went with what was comfortable, but does lose some time there, as you said.
Well, at the end of the day, with a room like Hive Room, consistency is more important than anything. Those bugs can eat away at your health.
Very true. As
And
we
more
saw in that
importantly-
last race, I actually died in Hive Room. So
Yeah, and more importantly than eating away your health, they can. If you fall down 4 or 5 times, that's a ton of time for your opponent just to take the lead there.
absolutely.
Intro Jerk picking up the bombs here. He's now going to start making his way over to Norfair. The next major item he's going to want to pick up is the plasma beam. Spoiler alert, by the way.
That's all good. It does look like he has a maybe 10 to 20 second lead on Grave Ash.
It's true. As we just saw, those bugs that Intro Jerk just had a rough experience with. That one bug jumped right over him.
The RNG can be bad on those. Yeah, I've definitely experienced that.
Encountered any of those troll bugs where the bugs just don't want to come down?
I have gotten that before, yeah. And the door won't open, and I'm like, what is going on? I don't see any bugs. And then one of them falls. It's the worst.
Yeah, there's unfortunately not much you can do about that. You kind of just have to hope that those bugs are kind to you.
Yep.
All right, so I didn't quite catch it, but I'll see in just a moment if our runners picked up the early charge beam. It's a little bit faster, but more importantly than being faster, it's all about the convenience. The pseudo screw attack is something that our runners will hopefully be using quite a little bit until they pick up the plasma beam.
Yep. And it looks like Intro Jerk didn't pick it up early, so he's grabbing it now. I don't believe Grave Ash did either. But maybe.
It's really not super important, but the big benefit to picking up the charge beam early is you get access to all of the drops that the worm has. So ordinarily, you shoot 3 missiles into the worm, you're down to 2 missiles, and then you have to farm for Hive Room. But if you're picking up the charge beam, then you don't have to farm those drops since the worm will give you all the missiles you need.
Gotcha. So it does look like Grave Ash already had picked it up, I guess.
That's about 5 to 6 seconds that he gets the save here on his way to Warfare. So it looks like this is a little closer than we thought.
Yeah.
All right, so the reason we have to come here over to the left to pick up the plasma beam and the
Power grip, right?
The power grip.
Yeah.
There are a multitude of reasons. The plasma beam is required because it is the only way that you can damage the metal pirates. But the real important item over here is the power grip. There is a vine on the right side of Norfair that you cannot get through. No weapon, no item, nothing can kill it. The only way to get that to despawn is to pick up the power grip. And that's why we come over here and pick up the power grip.
Interesting. I didn't actually know that. I just did it because the any percentage tutorial told me to.
Well, I can't say this with 100% confidence, but I think it's pretty safe to say we would come pick up power grip anyways. Plasma we need to come over here for anyways because we'd have no way to handle the metal pirates. But I believe the time saved by power grip is more than enough to justify it.
Yeah,
that
sounds right.
You don't realize just how important and how relevant power grip is until you don't have it. If you've played the randomizer, I'm not sure if you have.
I definitely
we
have
would
not.
In the Zero Mission community like to refer to it as the power grip appreciation simulator.
Nice. Yeah, I had not played this game at all before 2 weeks ago, so definitely not knowledgeable on randomizer stuff.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to impart just a little bit of knowledge upon you before the end of
Yes,
this.
I mean, so far you've been doing great, so just keep it up.
All right, with power grip in tow for Intro Jerk, and Grave Ash is just going to be picking it up here in just a second.
Yep.
They're going to be making their way over to the ice beam. Their ammo and health is a little bit too low, so I think we will be seeing them heal at ice beam. But
Yeah, I think most
for
of us have
for a
been.
lot of high key runners, this entire first 8 minutes of the game is all about keeping your health and missiles as high as possible, so you can skip that refill.
Interesting. So both of them had some trouble with the wall jumps there, but they're both through.
I heard that Grave Ash has a little bit of Super Metroid experience. Is that right?
That is true. Yeah. Apparently he has run it before. I think
That might be why struggling a little bit with the wall jumps and the bomb jumps. I think I heard.
Yep.
Bomb jumps and wall jumps work very differently in this game.
Mhm.
And wall jumps, people would often say are probably more difficult, but the bomb jumps are definitely a lot easier in Zero Mission. They have a huge bomb range, and it allows you to get some bomb jumps that you might ordinarily not be able to get.
Huh.
It kind of, a lot of people like to just spam bombs in this game, and sometimes that can just work for you. Spamming bombs can get you wherever you want to go.
Right. Yeah, I didn't find the bomb jumps too difficult. I had not played a Metroid game before. This was my first one, so didn't have any muscle memory from any other games.
Yeah, Metroid Zero Mission and Super Metroid are the kind of games where if you've got muscle memory from one of them, that can definitely hurt your ability to pick it up in the other one.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Intro Jerk is about to get to Ice Beam here at just before 10 minutes.
This race is pretty close.
Yeah.
Grave Ash is a little bit behind, but we can't forget that he's 4 to 5 seconds behind on his clock.
Right.
So it's certainly a lot closer than we expected.
Yeah, probably within a few seconds of each other. So anything can happen.
Let me see here. Intro Jerk exits this room at 10:05. Let's see when Grave Ash exits here.
Okay. Ooh, an Intro Jerk falling down there.
This could give Grave Ash the chance he needs to come back.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a 9-second deficit, but as we just saw, Intro Jerk just lost more than just a few seconds there.
Right, and Grave Ash got it first try. Or the wall jumps, at least, in that last room.
I never got to explain this Chozo here, but Grave Ash and Intro Jerk just bombed over a Chozo that wants you to head over to Speed Booster. Unfortunately, if you land in that thing, you lose about a half a minute.
Yeah, that's quite a long cutscene.
But fortunately, they allow you, unlike the Chozo at the very beginning of the game, you can bomb jump over this one. Intro Jerk showing us off this neato shortcut that we can use to sequence break our way down to the Ridley area.
Yep. Grave Ash not far behind.
So this is a tidbit of information that you might not be aware of. The big reason that Ridley First is slower, Ridley First is faster, is because there is a cutscene when you exit Kraid where Ridley arrives on the planet. Since Ridley is dead, that cutscene does not occur.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Yes. I believe that Kraid First is actually faster for in-game time, but is slower for real time.
For real time. Interesting. And so we are seeing a route divergence here as Grave Ash is going for early high jump, which Intro Jerk did not go for.
Definitely agree with Grave Ash's decision here. There are so many high jump exclusive strats. For the longest time, it was believed that high jump was a little bit slower, but more consistent, just because the benefit of having high jump outweighs not having it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it was last year, I actually found a new strat for the Cocoon that made picking up high jump a little bit faster.
Wow. Okay. So we'll see if this pays off for Grave Ash then.
I'm not sure if Grave Ash has picked up the strat because the any percent tutorial has not been updated for 5 to 6 years.
Yeah, it's about 6 years old.
So it is very, very outdated. The early high jump route is not included.
So we'll see what he does here.
So the strat here involves you firing 3 vertical missiles to shoot out the left and right spines. And then if you put yourself on the very edge of the middle platform, you can do vertical jumps and get doubles on each side. So you can just ignore the Ripper entirely.
So it looks like that is not what he's doing. He's just kind of doing the normal Ripper strat. But
It's a pretty cool strat when you see it, because it's very, very clean and you never need to leave that middle platform.
I think I've
Intro
seen
jerk.
Scotty do that in his room.
Yeah. I believe Scotty does that strat.
Intro's
Intro
getting
jerk here
wrecked.
is now what I refer to as the most dangerous room of the game. These Diskegas deal 30 damage, and due to their erratic jump behavior, they can definitely dispatch your HP, as we see. Intro jerk here is leaving the room with 58 HP, and we saw him farm a couple bugs there.
Yeah, definitely took. He almost fell off there too. That would have been costly.
The big problem here for Intro Jerk is he doesn't have the high jump, so he would have to. I'm not sure if he knows the backup for falling in this room, and it's very hard to do without high jump.
Is
If you
there
fall
a backup that doesn't involve just going around?
Yes, there is.
Oh.
You can wall jump up the right side, and then you can kind of trigger those crumble blocks, and then wall jump, and then do a again off the right wall. And because the crumble block will have disappeared, you can wall jump off the second crumble block, and that can get you back up. You need to despawn the first crumble block there to be, sometimes even the first two, to be able to get a wall jump capable of getting you back up. It's a lot easier with high jump. It's not a beginner friendly strat, that much I'll tell you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to pull that off. Greybash seemed to do a lot better job in that room. The Intro Jerk lost a lot of health too.
And the benefit of having a lot of health exiting this room is he's just going to be able to damage boost through some of these Skigas here on his way to this first super.
We'll see if he does that, or if he plays it safe. Looks like he is still using missiles.
He's got enough health where I would say just jump through them, but you never know. Even with that strat, sometimes you can be given a rough time. Those Diskegas do not play around.
And I'm also learning what the correct name for those guys are. I've been referring to them as spiders, or did not know what their real name was.
Normally, we refer to those guys as side hoppers. But the side hoppers,
I have heard that one before.
The side hoppers are the guys from Kraid that look slightly different.
Right. Okay.
It's just easy to refer to all of the alternate types of the same enemy as the same name.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Once a side hopper. This is a pretty good Ridley. You can see he's taking that damage boost and he's firing all those missiles. He only tanked the 3 or 4, from what I could see, plus firing off a couple extra ones at the air for just to ensure that Ridley was actually dead.
Yeah, I just referred to him as Kraid. That was my bad. That's Ridley.
So what Intro Jerk is hoping for here is 4 supers, because later on they're going to have to fight a boss that they need to fire supers into. And if they don't get these super drops they need, then they have to unfortunately take an additional refill.
Right. And it does look like he did get the four supers, so he's good there. Got lucky.
And though it may appear as if Intro Jerk is leading over Greyvash, it is actually a little bit hard to tell because Greyvash, as we mentioned earlier, picked up the high jump early.
Yep. So Intro Jerk will still have to pick that up. He'll just do it at a later point.
Yes, in fact, that's Intro Jerk's next goal, is to go snag that high jump.
Now. Yep. Greybash is taking on Ridley here. He told me that it has given him some trouble, but it looks like he was able to beat it no problem this time.
Looked like he had any trouble there to me. That looked like a pretty clean fight.
Right.
That's pretty clean with both of them. Now, will Greyvash get the supers he needs? That's the question.
He does.
Oh, certainly. Yep.
So
totally
getting
going back
lucky
for
with
those
the
things.
RNG there.
Yes, unfortunately, I've had many experiences where, and I run 100%, not an 8%. So I have the opportunity to get my supers from Ridley and this huge room of enemies here. where you can see a bunch of owls.
Right.
The owl is known for having about a 75% chance of dropping a super, but even with those guys, I sometimes exit Ridley with 0 supers.
Huh. So intro jerk now on his way to high jump, and he's using a bomb jump to get up there instead of a wall jump. Interesting. I usually wall jump there.
Yeah, wall jumping there is a little bit easier and quite a bit faster.
Yeah.
But if intro jerk isn't comfortable with the wall jumps, that's totally fine by me.
Yep. I mean, you have to do what you're comfortable with. So.
Especially given this is a race, there's no time to make faulty decisions. You got to do what you know, where your opponent's going to take the lead. All right, so it's actually oh no, Grave Ash is going the wrong direction. It looks like he almost wanted to have a chance encounter with the Imago B.
That would not have been good.
So now we get to see just how far apart they are. Intro
Yes.
Jerk is now at the convergence point, taking that ball cannon there, whereas Grave Ash is a little bit further behind than he was. You said Intro Jerk has the faster PB, right?
That is true. Yep. By
So
a few minutes, maybe 3 minutes.
This is a sign of superior movement right here.
Right. Oh, and Grave Ash forgetting that he needs to go down to that speed booster there. Does get it though.
I'm not sure if I mentioned this yet, and maybe you did, but Zero Mission is not a difficult game to pick up, but it is a very difficult game to optimize. Once you get to the higher level, it's just, as I said at the start, it's how much can you lower your jumps? How much time in the air can you reduce?
Yeah, and with
Can you minimize all of the enemy locations?
With the 2 weeks that we had to learn it too, you don't really have time to get into those minute details. So it's interesting to see just what these runners have been able to learn in that short period of time.
And even in 2 weeks, you can figure out, oh, this is what I need to spend my time practicing. This is a little bit more difficult. This is what I need to know.
Right.
So it's figuring out how to allocate your time that's going to get these runners the win here.
So here, Intro Jerk is picking up an extra energy tank. I don't believe the top runners pick up that, but it is something that all of us have picked up just as sort of a safety measure.
The top runners actually only get 1 E-tank.
That's crazy.
Yeah, even I myself like to pick up 4 E-tanks, but that's because I'm a hundo runner. I'm used to just having all of the HP.
Right. Intro Jerk is on to Acid Worm Skip. Let's see how long it takes him.
There are quite a few different ways of doing this trick. For this first part here, you want to shoot out this first block or two, and then you want to grab the sledge. Intro Jerk is using the method where he falls down and grabs the ledge. The big part about that is you cannot unmorph unless there is a block between you and the ceiling. Unlike Super Metroid, where you unmorph downwards, you unmorph upwards. So if there's no space for you to unmorph, you cannot unmorph.
Right.
Intro Jerk got that first try.
First try. That was very impressive.
He made that look easy.
Yep. See if Grave Ash has as much success here. So Grave Ash actually doesn't break the first 2 blocks. I guess he struggles with that jump there.
It's an easy jump, let me tell you. That's pretty.
It's not too hard, I thought, but oh, and he just barely misses it. So he will have to exit the room.
He got the bomb jump he needed. I think he just unmorphed a little bit late.
Yeah, that's
or he might have let go of the left button a little bit. Unfortunately, that's going to give Intro Jerk an even larger lead here.
Yeah.
But the not over by any means. Not when Torian is just ahead.
Very true. It's been known to be disastrous.
Pardon me, but it seems that I blinked. Did I miss a boss fight?
I did as well.
Well, on Intro Jerk's screen, if you weren't paying attention, he just dispatched of grade. Apologies, but it's not much of a fight when you have 3 supers to just send him on his way.
Very true. It becomes a very quick boss fight.
Crit does not drop supers though, because you're not supposed to have any, so you don't need to worry about grabbing his drops.
Huh.
Plus, you can perform the refill glitch here at Speed Booster, which allows you to refill while you were picking up the item.
Yeah, I think that's one of the glitches that none of our runners actually took the time to learn. I'm not sure how hard it is. How hard is that glitch to pull off?
It depends on what method of the glitch, doing the glitch you were performing. In any percent, you have the high jump, so it's actually very, very easy to perform. But in 100%, if you're refilling at the space jump, it can actually be very difficult because you have to do a jump, you have to lay a bomb, and then you have to jump again and morph in the air. So it's significantly tighter and significantly more difficult. But there is a 100% consistent strat using the spring ball where you can get it every time.
But of course, our runners don't have the spring ball, right?
You do have the spring ball.
Oh,
It's
never mind.
packed with the
I was thinking of something else. This is why we have you here.
Super Metroid, the spring ball is located as a separate item in the deepest reaches of Meridia. But in Fusion and Zero Mission, they just pack them together.
Interesting. So looks like Grave is now finishing the Kraid fight. So one of the things that we didn't talk about when Intro Jerk did it was that Shine Spark that we do right after this Kraid fight to skip the zip line, if I'm remembering correctly, right?
Correct. The zip line has not been activated since you haven't gone over to Acid Worm's area, so you need to set up these Shine Sparks. That way you can make it across this room.
And I found the timing on this to be a little bit tricky. There's not a lot of room for error, but it is slightly forgiving. But as we see, Grave Ash just missed the button input there, didn't keep it. We'll have to go back and do it again.
For any of the runners here are, if you have the Shine Spark going through the door, there are actually 2 parts to a door transition. If you hold the down button during the second half of the screen transition, you will instantly kneel with the spark as soon as you enter the door.
But Grave Ash did get it that time, so. And NX Seco in the chat, he was our number 1 seed. He's saying that he holds down once he hits the door transition. I believe that's what I do as well. It seems to work. So
yeah, it's certainly a much easier method than having to press down once you're in the room.
Right.
Intro Jerk now into the dangers of Turian. These Metroids have no chill.
Very true. They can be a complete pain. I've died so many times to this section. We'll see how our runners handle it here, but.
So the most important key part of Turian is ammo management. You need to use your supers in these early rooms, but as you get into these later rooms, you don't want to use your supers. Mm-hmm. These supers have a 0.97% chance to drop from these red rinkas here. And so you want to keep your supers as high as you can because later when we get to the end, oh wow, double supers off the Metroid. Yeah. That is not something you want to see in any percent.
And does the drop rate go up for the green ones?
Yes, that is a 9.7% chance. Okay. Those are the guys you want to farm for supers when you get to the end there. But the idea is you don't want to have to rely on super drops towards the end of Turian if you don't absolutely have to. Mm-hmm. You minimum want 2 supers, preferably 4. Even if it means not using any supers at all in that last room, because missiles are not a commodity. If you're full on supers, the game will turn a super into a small health, I believe, if you were full on missiles. And if you were full on health, it should turn it into a missile. That's the interesting thing about this game is when you were full on ammo, it'll turn that ammo into something else.
Now, Intro Jerk is heading into my least favorite room. I feel like I just always get swarmed here.
How you want to do this room is you want to hide out in this bottom right corner here, where Intro Jerk is, and then you ordinarily would want to bomb the floor, and you would want to do these two Metroids that Intro Jerk is doing last. And then you want to lure the two on the bottom floor together.
Yeah, my strategy is usually just to die. That seems to be what I normally do in this room.
What's important is getting to those locations where you don't fall down when you lay a bomb.
Right.
Because it's safer when you're in that corner, because then you can get those diagonal missile shots, and it's easier to freeze the guys.
All right, so Intro Jerk is on to the Mother Brain room.
Intro Jerk here is going to shoot out the first 2 Zebatites, maybe 3.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how many he just.
It's been varying between the runners. I actually shoot out all 4 first and then go farm, but that's a super safety strat.
Yes, absolutely. For every Zebutite you destroy, you have to backtrack more. So ideally, you shoot out 2,
Right.
and that will let you have a max of 50 missiles and 4 supers, which is, I believe, 1 missile more than you need to finish the area. You have to shoot 14 missiles at the Zebutite, which gives you 36 missiles and 4 supers. Just 1 missile worth of ammo more than Mother Brain has worth of health.
My problem is I always waste at least 1 or 2 missiles on just random things.
Zebutites refill their health quickly.
Yeah.
I definitely condone killing 3 or 4 of them.
So Intro Jerk has just about farmed the missiles that he'll need. I mean, I guess he has enough now, right?
Considering he destroyed 3 of the Zebutites, yes, he does have enough.
And now it looks like he's going for a safety save. It's probably not a bad idea. He does have a lead right now, but not by too much.
I'm not sure I would safety save at Mother Brain, but I would suggest safety saving in Suitless.
Yes.
Absolutely. Those pirates can be dangerous. Though I actually think Suitless is a little bit easier than the rest of the game due to how pirates work. They are 100% manipulatable, and unlike a lot of these other enemies throughout the game, Zoomers, Rippers, their movements are 100% consistent.
Right.
So if you spend enough time playing the game, you can know exactly what they're going to do, how they will react to you, and you can use that to your advantage. Unfortunately, 2 weeks isn't quite enough time to memorize all of the pirates' locations, all of their reactions for every single scenario.
Right. But I think we still have been able to get a basic handle on it, at least some of the rooms.
There were a couple rooms there at the end. I would say the long hallway, in particular, right before the room that you have to crawl through, and then there are 2 pirates above you. I'm not sure if you know what room I'm talking about.
I think so. I think I'm following.
Yeah, there's a room where you have to diagonally shoot a pirate that's above you, and then jump onto its platform, and then run.
Right.
That's a pretty dangerous room, because if you complete that room too quickly, then the pirate after that you have to freeze will jump out at you and kill you. So that's a room where you actually don't want to be too fast then. One of the few rooms in the game.
Right. So I'm going to watch what time Intro Jerk gets into the plane here. It looks like it's right around 32 minutes. The ship, I should say. We'll see when Grave Ash makes his way to the ship, and then we'll be able to see exactly what the lead is. So both of our runners didn't really do much with that Shine Spark. What is the proper way to use that Shine Spark, and how far does it take you up in the escape sequence after Mother Brain?
So what you want to do with that Shine Spark is you want to store your spark, jump onto the right platform, and then you do a wall jump off the right wall onto the third block from the wall, and then spark up. And it takes you about 2/3 of the way up through the room.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's one of the tricks that none of us have really gotten.
I could not tell if they were sparking correctly, but you have to do a wall jump off the right wall to be able to get yourself into the right position.
Okay. So it looks like it's just like less than a minute lead by Intro Jerk, which there's a lot that could go wrong here at the end of the run. So it's still anybody's race at this point.
They're coming up to map skip. That's 11, 12 seconds right there.
Very true.
Heck, I got the map in my 100% PB.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that none of us have really practiced too much. For me, it's about like 50-50 if I get it or not, but it's just random.
You know what? For a while, map was actually a world record strat.
Really?
Yes, there have been multiple occasions where map was a world record strat.
And Intro Jerk failing to get the map skip. So we'll see if Grave Ash can make up some time here.
Yeah, he just got a little bit too close. He didn't, unfortunately, get the chance to jump over it.
Yep.
But hey, he knows where he's going. He won't get lost.
Yeah.
That is an advantage that he has over Grave Ash. He now knows where he's going.
Yep. So here we'll get to see that consistent movement that you mentioned earlier. We'll see how well these runners have memorized that movement.
Intro Jerk is an interesting strat there that's a little bit different. Ideally, you want to wall jump off that one wall and grab the ledge. That allows you to fire a vertical shot at the pirate. In turn, that'll let the alarm turn off a little bit faster.
Huh.
That pirate does not see you. And alarms in a bunch of these rooms are determined by how much time the pirates do not see you for.
Right. Intro Jerk failing these wall jumps here, taking a lot of damage, and Grave Ash also did not get map skip, so unfortunately was not able to save some time there.
He didn't lose time either.
That is true.
Intro Jerk only has one E tank, and he's not going to be coming to a save room for about another minute or so.
We'll see if he can hang on here. Yeah, so it looks like Grave Ash did the same strat on that first room there, and I think that's actually what I do as well. I've tried the wall jump, and I guess I just couldn't get it very well.
Grave Ash missed the first wall jump in the room, so the pirate was in a different position. As a result,
Okay.
I don't necessarily disagree with what he did.
Right.
If that pirate's on the left, it can often kill you in a run. We actually haven't figured out what causes that pirate to be on the left sometimes.
Huh.
We're not sure if it's from jumping too high in a particular position, whether you're not jumping high enough, jumping too far to the left. It's something that has kind of been a conundrum for at least half a decade now.
So Intro Jerk just finds a save room, is able to health back up. It's good for him.
Opts not to save here.
Getting a few dropped frames from Grave Ash, but he has told me he doesn't have the best internet, so I will trust him that he's not splicing his run or something like that. Intro Jerk failing those wall jumps there, which can be costly. Those pirates don't really like to let you back up there, but he does get it.
Fortunately, there is another save room coming up in just a couple rooms here, and there's really not much danger between where he is now and the save point. So
Right.
we should be. Intro Jerk. Does he shoot Roger? Roger the pirate up there in the top left. For some reason, you can shoot that guy, and he will make a sound, but he won't trigger the alarm.
Did not know that.
Yeah, he's a friendly little guy.
Intro Jerk hits the next save room.
This suitless section has been quite a bit cleaner for Graviash.
Yeah. We'll see if that results in some time save. Probably.
Oh, that room he just had, I'd certainly expecting to see some time save.
Yep.
That was clean.
Intro Jerk is struggling to get these wall jumps here. It really is something you have to get right away. And it looks like he's electing to just not do it. I'm not sure if that's the best choice. I would have probably just kept exiting the room. And
I'll be honest, I don't know the proper way of doing this room. I just do the wall jumps. I'm not sure how to avoid the searchlights on the left side.
it seemed like it cost more time than it would have been worth to just keep attempting the wall jumps. But, I mean, you got to do what you're comfortable with, as we've said.
Well, the best thing here is the alarm is off. I'm not sure if he can use this to his advantage somehow. It looks like he gets to make it to the top of this room, though, with... Okay, never
But he
mind.
triggers it anyway, so...
There is a
Not sure.
strat here that can allow you to turn the alarm off. If you freeze that pirate in the right manner, then if you take this room slowly, then that pirate in the bottom there will be all the way over to the right and he won't notice you. The benefit is you don't have to dip into a save room, so it's about a second.
Looks like he does not care too much that the alarm is on. He'll get to go down into this section here, and the alarm will turn off as he goes through those crumble blocks there. You will have to wait a tiny bit, but there we
Just
go.
a second of time, nothing too major.
Gravash is not far behind at all.
You said they were about a minute apart earlier, right, when they entered the ship?
Right.
Let's see just how far apart they are here in another minute or two when they enter Charlie. The Chozo, the Rubens test, as it's officially referred to.
Right.
Now, this is the dangerous room I was talking about, that pirate you just saw.
Yep.
You can see that Jerk just got shot at a pirate. If you can,
got hit.
that pirate will jump out at you, and as a result, your pistol will not have fully charged. At the top level, we don't heal in suitless. So if that guy jumps at us, we are as good as dead.
It's rough.
Means you got to be extra careful in that room. It's certainly the scariest room in suitless for me. I don't know about anyone else, but
This
that
is
one
the
pirate.
scariest part right here for me. If you fall, you're basically dead. But
There's a pit of death.
he's past it though.
After you spend enough time on this game, wall jumps kind of just get ingrained.
Right.
I'm more afraid of unexpected errors, I guess.
Okay, so Intro Jerk enters this boss at around 40-49. We'll see when Gravash enters. I'm guessing it'll be... Oh, and a costly fall there. Does he know what to do? I don't know what to do.
Let's reset the
no.
room.
That is too bad.
Smart decision, resetting the room. It's definitely what I would have done.
Yeah, I would have probably just panicked and died, but that was smart.
And he does get back up there second try.
Yep. So
He said 40-49.
40-49 is when Intro Jerk entered the boss, so we'll see when Gravash does.
Well, considering he just threw about 15 to 20 seconds away.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
He's still what looks to be about a minute behind.
Yep.
So before that hiccup, he'd saved quite a bit of time.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like it was about 58 seconds, so basically a minute. Still within reach.
Oh, of course. This has been a pretty good race, I must say. It's been
so far very
fun.
tight.
Intro Jerk getting his fully powered suit.
Yep, fairly quick boss fight there.
You didn't hear it from me, but this suit feels like a huge sham. I mean, where's my long beam, my wave beam, my screw attack, my power bombs?
It's a lot missing.
I'm not sure if any of you noticed this or not, but if you look on the item screen, you have a certain item that you didn't pick up earlier in the game.
Which one is that?
Various. The Various suit found its way into your inventory.
And what does that one do?
It decreases the damage you take by 20%.
Huh.
The gravity suit reduces the damage you take by 30%. And they are additive.
Interesting.
Yes. As a result, we never need to pick up the Various suit in 100% because Charlie gives it to us for free.
So both of our players now have the full suit. So one route variance here is, so intro jerk, there's an extra super that you can pick up that Grave Ash is definitely going to pick up that intro jerk does not.
It looked like for a second that intro jerk was going to go back for that super.
Right,
He did
but
a
then he
space jump
didn't.
there. I guess he second guessed himself there for a second.
Yeah. I know for a fact that Grave Ash will get it though. At least I'm pretty sure.
If he's listening, then he knows he's a little bit behind.
So one of the things about Grave Ash is he actually does not listen to the commentary. He finds that it messes him up, and he would rather not know. So we'll see.
I definitely respect not listening to the commentary.
Yeah. Here we go. Yep, he is going for it.
I can't say I blame him. Those extra 2 supers gives you some leeway on mecha.
Right.
You miss, if you have 4 missiles, or 4 supers, what am I saying? And you miss one of them, then you gotta shoot, 8 missiles? 9 missiles into mecha to kill him?
Quite a lot, and it takes a long time and just not very good.
Let's see if the folks here know how to do the mecha manipulation.
Is that just where you jump up to get him to put his head up?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you jump up, it'll kind of manipulate him to raise his head just a little bit.
Mhm.
And you can see some ammo in there.
Yeah.
I imagine we will be seeing our runners just kneel in the bottom left waiting for mecha to swipe at the start.
I would think that is
But
a
if
pretty
we
good
get
guess.
mecha up thereafter, then I wouldn't be surprised to see our jumpers just jump up to try to get mecha to tip his head a little bit
Yep.
to sneak in last super. Hey, shout out to that metal pirate that just killed his friend.
Yeah. Okay, intro jerk is taking a save here for safety. And the extra health and stuff won't hurt.
Not choosing to save though. I'm not quite sure when the last time intro jerk saved was, and I admittedly haven't been paying attention, but they might be on PB pace. It's hard to say.
It is hard to say. Intro jerk definitely had the lower PB at like 51:37, I believe, something like that. 51:46.
If Grave Ash has a 54, then he's absolutely 100% on pace to PB.
Yeah, I
No
think for
question.
sure he
Yeah.
will. And I think he would have gone lower. Just the time sort of ran out to submit PBs, and but I think he definitely will get a PB here.
As long as nothing else goes wrong, he is totally on PB pace. He can get probably a 52 here.
That would be awesome.
Intro jerk probably can certainly put up a 51 here, I think.
Yeah, and I'm proud of our guys and what they were able to do in this short period of time. Like you said, it's not too hard of a game, but it is pretty hard to optimize.
Space jumps in particular are very difficult. Knowing when exactly to use your space jump, making sure that you're not going too high with any individual space jump or not too low. not dropping any space jumps as Intro Jerk just did. Even at the high level, space jumping is so difficult.
I can see why.
But if nothing else, Zero Mission has the best space jump out of any of the Metroid games. It has the least downtime of any of them, and as a result, it's comparatively easy to use.
Mm-hmm. Looks like
The
Intro
runners are
Jerk is going for the last save. What was that? Sorry.
There's only 3 to 4 rooms apart.
Yeah, it's tightened up.
Brave Ash could choose to skip the save point here, and he could win as a result.
Yeah, if only he was listening.
But that is risky business, though, skipping the save when you're at 129 HP.
Yeah.
You certainly can kill Mecha. 6 supers is just enough to finish him off.
Right. Oh, and he might die here. Oh, okay. Barely escaping death there.
Take the save.
Yeah, I would definitely take the save if I was him.
Intro Jerk now entering Mecha here in just a second. Oh, never mind. He can't shoot out that block.
So that block can just be shot out normally, right? It looked like he
Correct.
was using missiles. So I wonder if he just didn't know.
Those missiles are going to potentially come as a problem later.
Oh, yeah.
Every missile at this point in the game matters because you never know when you're going to tink some supers. And if you run out of ammo on Mecha, then you're just going to have to sit still in front of that work bot on your way out for 5 minutes waiting for that to move.
All right, so it wasn't the quickest Mecha Ridley fight, but he does take it down just with supers.
He has all of the missiles you ever need. This is going to come down to the escape.
Yeah. We'll see if either of them can get the shine spark. I found that very difficult to get, but I have gotten it on occasion in PB runs.
Let's look into the backup for the spark. If you can't get the shine break.
What's the backup?
So if you don't get the initial shine break of destroying the speed booster blocks and keeping your spark charge, you can run back to the left, store your spark into a ball spark over to the right, and that saves a little bit of time. There's actually a raised angle that you can use to get a ball spark and store a spark.
Huh.
Saves about a second or two, probably.
We have someone in the chat is shouting you out, Whalerinth.
It's Cosmic. How's it going, Cosmic?
Poggers indeed.
I've seen that French Lightning John has been running your ROM hack lately.
All right, so Intro Jerk is attempting the shine spark here. We'll see if he can get it.
This is what I mean. Intro Jerk can store a spark here and ball spark over to that slope over here. Saves about a second, probably.
Oh, he lost it. So he tried to shoot that pirate. I usually, when I'm trying to get it, just jump straight up, and if you jump right, the pirate won't hit you. But
it's about 20 to 25 seconds of time loss, I want to say. I'm not sure that's going to make a difference, but you never know.
We'll see.
These metal pirates change everything.
Right. Anything can happen there. All right, Cravash. It's starting to look like it's too little too late. We'll see. Missing the shine spark again. And
Cravash doesn't want to go back.
Yeah. Looks like it's game over.
It's still 52 here. He can still 52, but it's going to be really, really tight.
Yeah, it will be cool to see him get the PB though, a big PB at that. I think his PB was like a 54.59 or something.
Looks like this will be a low 50.
We're just getting some dropped frames here. But very
Unfortunate.
solid run from Intro Jerk within a minute of his PB.
It was a good run for sure. It's unfortunate that we can't really get to see the end of Grave Ash's run here because of all the dropped frames.
Yeah.
GG to Intro Jerk with that 52-26.
Very true. And Grave Ash has killed the first pirate. On to the next one. And he is in at a 53-17. Grave Ash, congrats on the PB, and Intro Jerk, congrats on the win.
I was like, how's this guy PBing so much? I was so scared.
That was awesome.
To the both. That was a fun race to watch.
Definitely. You guys were neck and
what'd
neck.
you come in at?
Oh, wall jumps are the worst.
Yep.
Oh man, what'd you come in at?
So he had a 52-26. So you guys were within like less than a minute.
Yeah.
Wow.
Super tight race. A little bit more tight there at the end. Intro Jerk took a little bit of a lead after during and after Ridley there, but Grave Ash kind of brought it back at Suitless until he had an unfortunate turn of events there in that last pirate room when he fell into the pirate pit of death. But his quick thinking to reset the room, so he did come out alive.
I fucking panicked. I could not believe I managed to even get back out of there without a doubt.
Resetting that room was definitely the correct decision there. If you can't instantly go into a wall jump chain there.
Yeah, no, that was smart. I wouldn't have known what to do, and it was smart for you to run out and reset it. But unfortunately, you did lose a lot of the lead that you had been, or you had been chipping away at Intro Jerk's lead, and that sort of killed some of it.
It was, I want to say you lost about 15 to 20 seconds there, and
Yep.
it saved about 15 seconds during Suitless. So it kind of just equaled out there.
Yep.
Well, GG.
G&D.
The highlight of the race certainly was both of you picking up the map. That was
I don't know. I can never skip that. It's so annoying. I know how, but I don't know.
Jump a little earlier and then do a jump extend when you get to when you actually are on top of it. A jump extend is a shot when you're in the air that completely halts your vertical and horizontal movement.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll pretend I will remember that. Just oh yeah, I forgot the second super missile thing, but I didn't need it, so I was happy about that. But I totally just ran right by that.
Oh yeah. I remember you said you were probably going to pick it up, but we saw that you didn't. We were like, oh, okay, maybe he doesn't want it. But it ended up not mattering. You killed Ridley with the 6 supers, so not a problem.
Oh man, yeah, that was a solid PB for me. I thought I had it.
Yeah, no, you were playing very well, Grave. But yeah. All right, so let us check out our brackets here. So Intro Jerk did take that match. Next, we will have the last match of the semifinals between myself and our number 1 seed NXCO. I will get that right eventually. And he was the only one of our runners to actually break the 50-minute barrier with a time of 49 minutes and something seconds. I don't remember. But he did break 50. Don't worry about that.
He spliced the run.
So we will see how he performs in this next race. I'll turn the time over to Grave Ash. You can figure out what you want to do for commentary.
Yep, I was going to say, Intro Jerk, if you want to join me for this one, I think that will...
Yeah, I can do that, for sure.
All right, so just give me a few seconds to pull up NXCO's stream here, and then we'll get started.
Cool, yeah. I'll be right back, but yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, same. I got to get up and walk around a little bit after that.
Okay. I definitely want to thank you you all for allowing me to commentate. This has been a fun
Oh,
experience.
no, thank you for joining us. Like, we love when people from the actual communities come and join us for these things.
Yeah, it was a blast. And you helped us out with a lot of information that we don't necessarily know, only having run the game for 2 weeks. So thank you so much, and just shout out to the Metroid Zero Mission community for their involvement. They've been very good at helping us over this past 2 weeks to learn the run. So thank you guys.
Smashes, folks. We're fast approaching this end of this tournament here. I think the finals we're going to be in for a good show.
I would tend to agree. So thank you, and we'll take a short break here before our next match. All right, folks, we are ready for our next matchup between myself, the good Jake Ward, and our number 1 seed, NX Seco.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you guys can do the countdown, I guess, if NX Seco is ready.
Oh, Seco. Alrighty. So it looks like everyone's good to go here. Jake, do you want to go ahead and delete your data? Oh, no, I see.
No,
I got it.
I'll hit
see.
X on that and
It's
it
a
will
time
start.
attack.
Yep.
Yep. Alrighty, in that case, let's start with a 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we got a little bit of a delay here, but that's pretty standard.
Pretty fun. No dead air. No dead air.
Whew. Well, I don't know about you. After that last race, my heart's still racing a little bit.
Mine too. I was watching the whole time. Not the whole time, but on my other screen. Like, I really thought I was losing.
Man, that is just...
But yeah, I don't really know the nomenclature of this, so yeah, I don't know the name like the skips or anything. So I'm just gonna make shit up or stuff up. I don't know.
Yeah, and there's only really like one name skip we even learned, which is the acid wash
Yeah,
skip.
yeah.
Yeah, as far as it goes, like this game does not have a whole lot of tech. It's all just optimization. Like, where can you shave a couple seconds here, fractions of a second there? Is that Seiko with his cursor? Yep.
I don't see it.
Yep. Up in the top right.
Oh, yeah,
Just
it
a
is.
little bit to the left is Matt. Yep.
You know, you win some, you lose some.
Seiko making a fast pattern after that. Jake taking a hit. Well, they both got the wall jumps though. So they're looking pretty good here. Jake struggling a little bit.
I didn't know, if you hit those, do they not come back? Like the blocks in the middle there?
Correct. And,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you only really need to hit one so that your beam can get all the way through when you come back through later.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, man, there's a lot of things I don't know. And when you charge that, it goes right through. I had no idea. When you come back the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, you just duck, shoot a couple, and walk right through, or ball right through. It's not a huge time save, but it is a time save.
Yeah, definitely.
Seiko off in the worm pretty quickly there. And there goes Jake finishing it as well. But Jake, that is one of those little sub-bosses I'm not a big fan of. Because it can just lose you time if it decides to throw thorns.
Yeah, I feel like 9 times out of 10 it does. At least for me. So I just assume. I think I've actually only had it not do it once, and I thought it was broken. So that's...
Well, and... So it's going to use 4 abilities while it's there before it tries to run away. So if it does that, you're actually losing out a chance to hit an extra missile. As well as losing all the time to it. And what we're seeing right now is Jake looking like he's a little bit in the lead, but he hasn't picked up the charge beam yet. So he's missing out on the time on the fanfare from Seiko picking it up. So while it looks like he gained a couple seconds, he actually has not. Oh, and Seiko taking it nice and slow. That one, I think Jake may have actually cleared Hive Room just a little bit quicker.
It definitely seems like it. He didn't go around as many times.
Oh, but taking an acid bath. And right there, where Jake just got hit, that's one of those places where if he had had charge beam, he would have been able to just go right through it. And you just know Seiko's freaking out now that he's in the red. Jake's doing a good job not taking any more acid baths here on the way back. At this point, I think he might actually have a short little lead. We'll know more once he picks up charge beam and if Seiko catches up and passes him. But we're pretty neck and neck. Oh yeah, he's got a decent little lead here.
Oh.
Looks like Seiko has realized that his mouse was in fact on the screen and has remedied the situation. The escape after getting grabbed, and it's one of the places where like we generally see a little bit of discrepancies pop up. I know Jake Ward is very fond of using the bomb jump up, while Seiko generally goes for the wall jumps.
Yeah, I try to go for the wall jumps, but I did screw it up last time.
Seiko messing up a couple little wall jumps there, just shaving off little bits of time. But he has done a good job of closing some of the gap with some of his strats.
Well, both successful.
Oh, and I just realized I've been muted.
Yeah, happens to the best of us. But pretty much even now, so.
Yeah, Seiko getting those wall jumps up out of grab instead of the bombs definitely saved him a bit of time there. Ooh, but taking an acid bath. I think the nerves are getting to both of them here. We know Jake does not want a repeat of his last run.
It's true, that is true.
And Seiko does not want to lose his lead. Being the strongest of the runs we've had so far. And we're just seeing the clean execution going through here. And we got Seiko first to ice with Jake right on his tail. And both opting to take that recharge. Now, I've seen Seiko actually take the one by high jump instead in the past. This is the first time I've actually seen him stop at ice there. here's where we're going to see a little bit of route divergence, because we know Seiko goes for the high jump first, while Jake is probably going to go straight to the tentacle boss. And let's see if Jake can make quick work here. Yep, refreeze him just to make sure it stays there. And he's on good pace.
It's good, yeah. He should be hopefully good here. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. That was clean. And that's Seiko a little worried about his missile count here, and as well he should be.
Close, yeah.
Coming into this one with only 20 is not great. If every missile lands, this boss will take 18 shots.
Yeah, but he's gotten some pickups now, so he's good.
And taking the fast way through. And that is not an easy strat.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it's really working out as much, but
it is a strat that's easier with high jump. If he hadn't frozen the beetle in the middle, it probably would have worked out much better for him. Oh,
oh no.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That's real scary. You really don't want to see that one. And pulling it off with next to nothing left. The good thing is, coming right down here, when you go to the right, there's an option to farm up just a few missiles to get through these next couple sections. And here we see again Jake's absolute refusal to use the L button to aim down.
Of course. I wouldn't either. It's overrated. Actually took it off my controller.
And again, there we go. Would have been sped up by use of the L button. Jake remembers not to spam all his super missiles this time, so he can go right through, grab the second set. And with this, Jake actually has a pretty decent lead here. Seiko just reaching the supers. And both of these runners have mentioned that Ridley is one of those bosses that has given them some trouble. I didn't quite catch it. Did Jake stop to save there?
I don't think so. I wasn't looking either, but I'm pretty sure he didn't.
He is just trying
Feels
to
like he went through that too fast.
lead.
So.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe he didn't. I don't know. I cannot remember. But it should be good here. Yeah, he's good.
Oh, yeah. That's clean. Almost a full tank of health there. No problems. Meanwhile, Seiko's about 45 seconds to a minute behind at this point.
And he did save there, so that's a little bit. But Jake has to go get the high jump still, so a little bit of time there.
Yep, and Seiko does it clean as well. So both out of Ridley. Jake trying to stop here to get a couple supers so he doesn't have to use a refill.
Worked out.
And here's about where we should see Seiko pick up some time.
Gonna be pretty even coming out of here.
Oh yeah, Seiko is just a little bit in the lead, but they are hitting that ball point at the pretty much exact same time. And with that, the divergence is over and we are all tied back up here. Whoa. See Scotty in the chat. We've apparently brought in a couple big names here. See Scotty, the current record holder for this game.
Oh shit. I didn't know that. Well, welcome.
See, and this is where we're starting to see Seiko's just clean movement and execution throughout every room.
Coming up.
Like, that has
Very nice
absolutely
here.
been one of his strong points the entire way through. Oh, and Seiko.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Missing those bomb jumps, and with that, Jake comes right back just a little bit here. Let's see what Acid Worm Skip has in store for him. See, this is what you want to see.
Oh,
This is a close race. This is just back and forth between these two.
oh, that's the jump. See if we did save there, so it's a little time. But Jake is not having fun with these jumps.
Now, and Jake takes the riskier strat, just blowing him up. Ooh, and Seiko misses it. Oh, this could be it.
Nice.
And Jake nails it. All right, here we are. This is going to be Jake's round to lose. Now, I'm kind of curious, Intro. Did you get it first try on our runs?
I did. Yeah. Did you?
Yeah, no, I got it second try. That was that's probably the thing that set me back so far.
Yeah, I was very excited because I only got it once first try, so.
I had to reset the room. Like, I've gotten it first try like 4 or 5 times, but I always get it second if I have to.
Yeah.
Like, I've never had to do it more than twice. But that's enough time lost to
Definitely.
really bring it down here. Yeah, you can join us.
I saw it was a really close match between you two.
Yeah,
this last round.
came down to it, yeah. Oh,
We were less than a minute apart at the end.
round.
Like, I still got a PB. I thought I was killing it.
You were.
But,
You all were
yeah,
both doing so good. It was really
I'm gonna
close.
have to go back and rewatch that one.
Oh, he's just go around, Jake. No. It's not worth it.
Oh, and Zico making so many mistakes. Oh, why is he?
He's just
I've never seen someone try to bomb their way up there. Oh no. He probably doesn't even know you can go around. I mean, he is.
Here we go.
He's given Seiko every chance he can to get back into this. Yeah, I know, Scotty. He absolutely loves his bomb jumps. He hates his L targeting, though.
Oh, he didn't get the supers. Okay.
He never gets the supers. He always has to finish this fight with missiles.
He didn't have it on when he came in, so he had to switch to it. That threw him off. But Seiko's still doing the skip, so. There he goes.
He can still make up a little time on Kraid, and I expect he probably won't get the instant quick kill, but I do expect he'll get the super missile jump. Like, I don't expect him to have to blow any normal missiles on it.
So I have just a question. I don't know if y'all know the answer to this, but why is it faster to get Ridley before Kraid?
I'm gonna say it has to do with the routing, because once you pick up ice and go around, you're taking a very backwards way to get to Ridley.
And then you wouldn't have supers either until then, if you did Kraid as well, yeah. So.
And you wouldn't also have, I'm guessing you wouldn't have high jump to get acid.
Nope, we're both wrong.
Either?
We're all wrong. Scotty says there's a long
Hey.
if you killed Ridley. If you haven't killed Ridley.
But wouldn't you also not have high jump, and then doing acid worm skip would be impossible?
No, acid worm skip doesn't actually rely on high jump. It's all your bombs. Like,
How do you get up there in the first place?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So I suspect you'd be able to just like wall jump up the first block instead of destroying it and doing like 5 little humps over.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Yeah.
Did Seiko get?
Scotty
He
says
did
you
drop it
bombed
too. Yeah. Seiko. Oh, he's he blast missile. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I didn't see. Did Jake already killed Trade, right?
Yeah, he's.
Oh yeah.
He's going there.
Jake's got a solid lead at this point.
He would bomb across the entire way. That would be awful. That sounds scary. Well, I'm glad. Okay, well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm rooting for Jake in this one because then my loss makes it seem like I only lost because the first.
True. There you go.
I'm not
beat
gonna
the
lie,
first
Jake,
dude.
Jake was the underdog coming into this one. I kind of expected Seiko to just wipe the floor with him.
Although there is still time, I know that Jake really struggled with the last section when he was right against me. So we'll see.
Yeah, I have a feeling this one's gonna come down to whoever pulls off the bomb spark.
Oh, did you get that last one? Because I did not.
Oh, I did not.
Okay.
I even lost more time going back. Like I messed up and only destroyed 1 block initially, so I couldn't even try.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely lost some time on that.
So how are you supposed to know that those things are the Metroids? When you played the original game, like there's no dialogue or like anything.
I haven't played it, but I'm gonna guess maybe instruction manual or something.
I've never played the original, and yeah, I'm guessing it's got to be like the booklet that came with it, because even Super Metroid like didn't really tell you any of that. And I never had the booklet for it as a kid. Someone just like gave me a loose copy of the game because he didn't like it.
Noise.
Oh.
Seiko took his
Hate it when
earlier. Yeah, I was gonna say this is also one of Jake's main struggle points. He does not do well with Torian.
And that Metroid's all the way up there too. That sucks. Am I crazy? That's the name of the creature, right? We just had that discussion.
It's a Metroid.
I feel like that sounds wrong.
Metroids are the green things with spikes that just like suck the energy out of things. Yep. It's correct.
Oh, keeps getting just off on the alignment there.
I'll tell you what, though, Seiko actually picked up a lot of time on that climb.
Yeah, he went there real smooth on that. Oh, he's just standing there. Oh no.
Oh, Scotty, you think this is bad? We did Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage, and not a single one of us could tell you anything about the story after last time. Not a single person did anything casually with the game.
It was so funny, me being in the chat the whole time, being like, just like...
Oh yeah, this is what happened. We're like, no, that was a wall that we're just walking through. Zico making quick work here. Oh. Got to freeze. I think he's panicking a little bit.
Having some trouble with the buttons.
Yeah, I think he's panicking just a little bit here. Still making that better time than Jake, though, so... Wow, I have never seen the Metroid on the right spawn first. Yeah, looks like Jake's got his bearings a little bit. Seiko just wasting a lot of time farming there, and I don't really feel like he needed it
Two
that
super
much.
missiles on that last one. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You got this, Jake. You got this.
It's a wily one.
It is. This room is really scary.
It is.
Oh yeah, pick that save up. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Wow, is it just me or is Seiko like really caught up?
He's
He caught up quite a bit.
Yeah.
He had a much smoother Torian. Like
He's
I really
one-
expected that.
He's only
Like
one.
Jake's gotten grabbed like 5 or 6 times. I don't think Seiko's gotten grabbed once.
Yeah, you can tell Jake is ahead of his PB right now. But Seiko's not.
Well, he had to do something after that first match. That was
Well, what is he not racing against his splits?
he's probably racing against his splits.
His PB splits. So
Yeah,
best
I'd
run
assume.
ever.
I'd assume he's racing against his PB splits. Yeah, that's true. Jake tends to have some issues here as well. But Seiko hasn't destroyed the things yet, has he? Yeah, he's doing it now.
right.
yeah.
Yeah, but still, he's picked up a lot of time on that.
Yeah, pick up those missiles. I like how this room like pretty much just exists for like you to be able to farm missiles before facing other people. Okay, Jake's looks like he didn't get everything, but he looks like he's going in.
Should be good.
Yeah, I think those 2 missiles won't cost him his battle.
Hopefully not. We'll see.
Yeah. So is it you need exactly 36 missiles and 4 super missiles.
Oh wow, so you really caught up there. I didn't even
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
so fast.
Jake's taking it nice and slow, making sure he's doing everything.
Oh,
That's bad.
That. Oh, and Seiko just powering through it. He's gonna have to be a little careful here. Oh,
Switching those missiles sucks. I always forgot how to do that too.
you
Jake,
can
you
take
didn't
your
win this
time
battle?
and be real safe. And
Yeah,
Seiko
if you
takes the
don't
lead.
if you do 4 missiles, it doesn't pop until the 5th one. So
Yeah,
Can he
you're
win?
essentially like loading a lot of damage on the back end with that super missile.
But like, can Jake even beat Mother Brain with
Yes.
so many missiles?
Yes.
Even though he wasted 2 super missiles?
2?
did he waste? Oh no.
Yeah, on his second rotation, he accidentally used super
Oh,
missiles
no.
instead of normal.
Oh no!
Okay, he got a couple missiles though. That's good.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
no.
Oh, it's so scary. No, shoot the missile.
He really doesn't want to die.
Oh, good.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
Although now Seiko is ahead
Oh.
of his PB and Jake is behind his
Oh, that was so freaking scary.
PB. Oh no, Jake.
Yeah, Monka ass is right. Saving those wall jumps.
I
He's
never.
got time to get through here. The only time he's losing is time on Seiko right now. And
Yeah.
Seiko is good at this final section. And Jake finishing up with his escape right around the time Seiko finishing up his cutscene.
One
Going
cutscene
into
ahead.
suit list.
Both competitors are now in the green.
Doesn't mean much at the start of splits.
I guess you're right. I just realized
Hopefully not.
that.
Yeah.
Bad if it was red.
I didn't think about that. Oh, Seiko fails. Cutscene skip. This could be Jake's chance to pick up a little bit.
Yeah. It just doesn't save you that much time.
Yeah, it saves some.
It saves time, but it doesn't save that much time. I love that Seiko like tries to arm pump like it matters, like it does in Super Metroid. If you weren't aware, in Super Metroid, when you arm pump like that, you gain 1 frame's worth of distance every time.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Seiko making it look easy, just working his way through here. Oh, and gets the respin off of that, climbs right up. Jake making those wall jumps look good.
Oh, that always looks so scary. You jump down there.
It's an easy one to mess up and have to lose a little bit of time here.
Dude, this wall jump, I just couldn't get.
So I don't even go straight for it. I turn around and shoot that dude and freeze him real quick.
I should, because I miss it every time and then panic down there.
Jake wasn't supposed to set off the alarm there, was he?
No, but it's not a big deal. Like, it just cost him time.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't actually in danger as a result.
Oh, yeah, I know. But unless.
Seiko getting that same wall jump. Oh, straight up there.
Ooh, Jake not taking the save. Risky strat.
He knows he's got to make up time. He can hear us. He's in this chat.
I'm rooting for you, Jake.
I'm also rooting for you because I'm going to be honest. I don't want to go up against Seiko here. Because next time he's not going to miss Acid Worm Skip, and it's over for me.
Jake taking the intended route through here after missing the wall jump. Yeah, he's pretty well in the clear here to the next save. I expect he's going to stop and save. Zico taking the last save at the end here as well. Next save will be right before the Chozo.
Just dancing.
Jake playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Didn't save.
Nice wall jumps.
Wait, he didn't save?
No.
He just took the health and left. He knows.
Should be pretty good here. I mean, he has that other save at the. Isn't there another one before the?
Yeah, Seiko just took it.
Yeah. Or I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh. That was a nasty fall.
Dodging. Easy dodge.
All right, he's through.
I wish that pirate chaser would fall down.
All right, and Seiko is done with Suitless. All he's got left is the boss. And deciding not to take the save.
Ooh.
It's not the worst boss, but it can just screw you over randomly. Its rune on the last phase is not always active long enough to react to shoot. And it does some good damage if you shoot yourself.
Yeah, Jake opting to go normal route.
Ooh, oh, okay, there he goes. He's going back for the save.
He should probably heal here and save.
I thought he was going to do it for a second there.
Oh, not saving. Ooh.
Ooh, just the hell. Wow.
Who is this spammer in this chat?
I want to be thinking about it. I need Jake to mod me.
Ooh, flawless room for Jake.
I don't know why I hadn't thought about that before now.
Oh, missed the. Alright.
Oh, he gets boss. Oh, good.
Boss.
Ooh. Oh, he got hit.
He's good.
Match,
Once you make it up there, like, you have to mess up pretty bad. And that's the room I had to reset. I made it all the way on the bottom to the left and fell down on, like, the grab and, like, had to run all the way back to reset the room. Somehow lived.
Ooh.
Oh, now it's
saves you.
Come on. No saves.
It only costs you like what, 5 seconds?
Hey Jake, if you can hear me on a cutscene, ban the spam bot.
Get him out of here.
Or mod me so I can do it.
You feel so epic in this last part with all your abilities and everything.
Yeah.
Like you can just infinite jump basically. That's amazing.
Oh, that's like standard ability since Super Metroid. Space Jump is like Space Jump you get a lot of use of in Super Metroid.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I would have really enjoyed to play this game casually if I had time to do so before learning the speedrun.
It's a fun casual playthrough. Both this and Fusion are really fun casual playthroughs. The only reason I haven't really brought Fusion up is it's just a lot longer and you're locked into a lot more cutscenes.
Noise.
Oh yeah, Jake making quick work of it. Almost like he didn't need that last save.
First we bully him for not saving, now we're bullying him for saving.
Oh no, I bully him for not using his L button.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's intended.
Yeah. Maybe Seiko will die in Mecha Ridley.
You
Is there a
could.
save before Mecha Ridley?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
and everyone takes that save in our group. Like even Seiko's like sub 50 PB takes that save. And Jake's stopping off to grab the extra missile tank, but Seiko is not.
He did not, yeah. Maybe he forgot like me.
I think after his early game, he knows he cannot really afford to make too many more mistakes. But he has been playing like a madman since Torian.
Who has? Seiko?
Seiko.
Yeah, I agree.
Jake remembering where he needs to go this time. I like to see it. Doesn't happen often. Gonna stop off to grab some energy. I doubt he's gonna take the save here. Yeah. Seiko stopping to just shoot those bamboos.
Ooh, that's a
Jake
nice.
making the shine spark up there. And he's gonna stop and destroy that himself. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot you can jump.
Yeah. Getting that respin going, but just a little sketchy.
Is he gonna take the save?
I think so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah. As I said, that's the save that like everyone goes for.
So the save that Jake just passed, is it ever possible to like save there, or is it
Yeah.
always
Yeah, so you need to not have the alarm. So the room before you need to like turn around and shoot the
I
pirates.
see. How do you kill those black pirates?
Same way you kill any other, they're just a lot tankier.
Oh. I just thought you couldn't affect them because they didn't really make like a damage.
No, they're just a lot tankier, and they do less damage as well. but there's no reason to stop and deal with them. They're easy enough to just go around.
All right, well,
Oh boy, you got
not
Metroid.
looking amazing for Jake here.
No, Seiko got that lead, and he does not want to let it go.
At least Jake did much better than he won the match against me.
Seiko taking a couple hits here, but he has probably put the most work into the bomb spark here at the end. I'm not even sure if that's what they call it in this community, but all right, let's see if he can ball spark. That sounds right.
Balls Park.
Yeah, I read that too.
Like, I keep wanting to call it Spark Suit, and I know that's a Super Metroid trick.
Ooh, Jake opts not to take the save.
Oh, and Seiko's got it.
So, yeah.
That is going to bring this round to a close. Now, there could be some problems with the Pirates here, but I just don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, no.
Nah, he's good.
He is.
That is going to clinch it. Oh yeah, Seiko, we know. GG. All right, Seiko, if you want to go ahead and join us in chat here.
Nice.
We are Jake makes quick work of Mecha Ridley. Again, all coming down to like these last couple sections. And in this one, I'm going to say it was just Torian and Jake kind of panicking there at the end with Mother Brain that really did him in.
Yeah, pretty much. I passed him up on at Mother Brain, and
yeah, you had a really clean Torian and he did not.
Yeah, that made up like all the time for my failed acid worm skip and my really bad grade.
Yeah, he walked out of Mother Brain with like 47 health, almost dying right at the end.
Yeah.
Can Jake can still PB here, right?
No.
I think so.
No, because I want to say he's 55 something. There's no way he's getting out of here before 56.
Yeah, the last PB that Jake posted was 5613.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Maybe then? I don't think so. I think even getting a perfect ball spark, it's not quite going to do it.
Yeah, I think just because of how long it takes to kill those metal pirates.
Yeah. And that's assuming they cooperate.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It's going to be real close if he gets this ball spark, but not quite there.
Oh, he actually caught it.
He's gonna get it too.
I thought he was gonna.
Wow.
Oh, That's rough.
Oh no.
That's
Well,
unfortunate.
it's okay, buddy. You should be concerned. That was heartbreaking.
How old are your kids, Grave Ash?
I only have one. He's 2.5. He'll be going up
Oh.
on 3 here in December.
When are you going to introduce him to video games?
You think I haven't?
Oh, what video games have you introduced him to?
He can't really play much yet, but
Uh-huh.
I mean, I practice all these speed runs around him. He sees video games all the time.
You have to start him on Dark Souls.
If you think I would not start him on Dark Souls if my wife would let me, you are kidding yourself.
Oh,
GG,
That was a really good
Seiko, sorry.
Oh, you gotta mess up his name just as one last bar.
It's my last
okay.
insult to you because I'm mad that you beat me. Holy crap! Like the fact that Scotty is in chat right now, I was like
Yeah.
star power. Holy cow!
Oh, he's been here like pretty much your entire race.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, while
Okay,
you're here,
that
can
mother
you
brain
ban the
fight,
spammer?
my
Oh,
heart was
dude, we
beating
heard
out of
you.
my chest. Like holy cow!
We heard you like freak out. Like I know your mic is supposed to be far enough away, but like we heard you like gasp when
Oh,
you
it
fell
was
back
bad.
into the lava after like messing up that super missile.
Yeah, and that
How many
the
super-
ball spark at the very end. I forgot what button to push at
Oh
the
my
very
God.
freaking
Yeah,
end.
that was such a bummer.
That was heartbreaking.
So bad. But hey, within a minute of my PB, and like that, the beginning was fantastic. Like that was the best that I'd played in the first little bit until Torian. So
Yeah, you literally were in the lead for like the entire round. Seiko got a couple times ahead of you. He failed acid worm skip like 4 or 5 times in a row.
huh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
I
you
got that
took a
first
massive
try.
lead at Crade, and then like you actually neither of you got the quick kill on Crade. So that was a pretty big equalizer, but like as you went through Torian, Seiko just did it much faster.
Yeah.
He had clean execution the entire way through. He kept his health up.
My
Seiko
second
did-
half of the game is way better than my first.
Yeah.
That's most of what I practiced. A lot of the early game that I practiced, like the first half, is just movement and trying to like optimize vertical rooms and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And I just completely threw acid worm skip. I don't know how I failed that like 5 times in a row, but
Hey,
yeah, the
it
nerves were definitely
happens.
getting to me. I
I
so
got
tilted.
lucky with acid worm skip, that's for sure. But
Yeah, like when I hit.
Yeah, and like Seiko always goes for that early high jump, and you did not. So like it was desync for a little bit there, but you pretty much both hit the ball jumps out of Ridley almost identically. So like it was neck and neck until acid worm skip,
Yeah.
and then like there was a massive lead shift, and Seiko just nailed the execution in Torian, and from then on just like did not give up crew.
well,
Yeah, I took a couple extra safety saves once I realized that I was actually ahead. But like I've practiced the wall jumps in Torian, and
Jake was trying to
Exodia and
claw
stuff.
back
I was trying
everything
to
the
skip
entire
all
way.
the saves that I could. That the one that you made fun of me for, I actually didn't mean to take that
Wait.
save. that was a mistake.
Wanna-
Good times though.
All right, but again,
Yeah,
GG to both our runners. That could have gone either way. These have been
Thank you.
exceedingly close races.
Yeah, I'm happy it was as close as it was because I thought I was gonna get blown out. So. All right. So, but with that, we are on to our finals match. It'll take me just a minute here to get our last 2 runners' streams pulled up here. But our finals is between our number 1 and 2 seeds, NXC Co. and Intro Jerk. So.
Well, hey, try to miss acid skip a few times. Okay.
I'm on it.
Cool.
Do it for me. All right. So, that will go into a little bit of an intermission here. Jake, I figure we'll stick to the commentary if you want.
Sounds good. Yep.
Charity has been like doing a pretty good job just tagging along if we want to let him stick around too.
Sure. And I'm actually ready, so not much of an intermission.
Whoa.
No, let's start right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
All right, folks. And yes, Scotty, this is all done in one day. This is the finals right now. So 1 race left for all the marbles.
Oh
Yeah, it's
yeah,
2 weeks in the
this
making.
isn't- When we get more people, it may have to be extended a little bit longer. And like, I'll tell you what, Jake, if you want to do the losers bracket after this, me and Seiko, we could, or me and you, we could knock it out. But that's up to you. I could
That
go
sounds
either
fun.
way.
I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure. I'm like still riding the high from that run, but it would be,
Oh yeah, well, I feel you.
would be good to take you on just to see. But let's get this finals match done first, and then we'll talk.
I should play a losers match against myself.
I'll take you on tomorrow.
Oh, man.
All
No,
right.
Charity has to race Scotty.
Oh,
Take
no.
me on take me on in any Spyro game. I'll gladly race Spyro any category with anyone at any point.
You couldn't pay me to play Spyro again.
Scotty's making faces in the chat. All right.
It's all done in one day.
So, are both of our runners ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. From what I can see, it doesn't look like Intro Jerk's on the screen
We're
yet,
ready.
but that's
We're
just
good.
a delay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. So with that, both runners are ready. We will start in 3, 2, 1, start. And of course, we'll have our infamous delay here, but hopefully the runners will be fairly synced up. If not, we have the timers.
If only it was easier to restream from Discord, then there would probably be less of delay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm good to go whenever. I'm just talking to my wife and kid in the
Oh,
background.
we're good. We're off. Both of our runners have
Nice.
started. There's about maybe a second or two difference between the two, but for the most part, they're completely synced. We're all set. So we'll see who has a superior movement here.
All right, we got Seiko out to an early lead here, about a minute behind for intro. No, wait.
What's that? Yeah.
I'm so confused. They're only 30
I was like,
seconds
what are
into
you
the run.
saying? Are we watching the same match here?
Oh, Jake, mod me
Oh, yeah.
so I can ban those bots.
I will do that later. I'm not exactly sure how to do that right now, but
Oh, word.
That was pretty fun. That person
yeah,
was like,
we always get someone in the chat
iPhone.
saying that they can make us famous, and they never do. So it's
they
very
don't need
sad.
to make you guys famous because you're already famous.
Exactly.
Man, we're neck and neck.
They are
And this
neck
is
and
really,
neck.
oh, and Seiko just flies right up there. I actually did not even consider one of those wall jumps. Oh,
But he fails the
saving
wall
it,
jump a
picking
little bit
it
Take
there.
it back.
Ooh.
Take it back.
Yeah.
There were a couple jumps in there that I was not aware you could do.
So they're really synced up. Intro Jerk gets to the missile tank around 146, and so does NX Seiko. So they're neck and neck.
Ooh.
We'll see how the worm fight goes for both of them.
Intro getting some spikes
And
here.
Seiko didn't get the spikes, so
Yeah, that
that's going to save
automatic
some
time
time.
save.
But
None
Intro
of
Jerk
us are
electing not to
confident
get
enough.
charge beam early.
Ooh.
Both people have
Saves a
enough
couple
missiles to
seconds if
have.
he can do everything else perfect along this route.
Right.
But you see Seiko taking like some straightforward aggressive jumps through that because he's got charge beam to save him from the gears.
Yep. All right, the infamous hive beam. Late charge is a bold play nowadays, apparently.
Yeah.
Why?
Because all that little platforming, like Seiko was able to just blow. Ooh. Ooh.
I guess that's true, but why would it save time not to grab it early?
Just the time it takes for it to actually go through, because you can leave the room much faster if you just go directly to the left.
I see.
So Seiko looks like he had a better hive room.
Yeah,
Intro Jerk's getting held up a little
blew
bit,
a
pretty
couple
low on
missiles.
health.
He must have hit a couple little ones. Oh, and face tanking it there, but he gets through with 17 health. And honestly, you could make it through that room with one and not be in trouble.
Yep, because of the energy tank that they'll pick up. NX Seiko decides to take a little bit of a bath there in the acid. I will never get that name right. I don't know why.
You've been
That's
messing
just
it up
what I
since
thought it
like
was at
literally
first,
our
and by the
first
time he
tournament.
corrected me, it was just too late. So
Yeah, literally since the first tournament. So 4 months now.
yep, just has not gotten better. And they are still just neck and neck though. Seiko maybe with a 2-second lead.
There's no appreciable difference at this
No.
moment.
Why does the game make you kill these little tiny bugs here? I don't understand. Is that supposed to teach you something?
I think it's just to teach you to
yes,
use bombs.
and it matters more in casual playthroughs because it both shows you how to kill them, and there are times you actually need them to do other things.
You need the little bugs to get on you to do other things.
You need the little bugs to get on other things.
Oh, interesting. I'm assuming we just skipped that in the speed run.
Yeah, but there's absolutely no need for it.
This is looking like it's going to be a great matchup. I'm hoping that neither runner like struggles with acid worm skip, so we can just see the lead just go back and forth.
I'm expecting Siako's already putting on a stronger performance. He already, you got me doing it.
I know.
Come on, man.
So I forgot that Intro Jerk didn't have charge yet.
That's a pretty big little lead change because Seiko got the charge early and didn't have to stop for the fanfare there.
So Seiko getting to this cutscene around 6 seconds before Intro Jerk. Which again is nothing. 6 seconds can change just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them using that charge beam, just running through those enemies like they're not even there.
It's crazy to me that both of these runners just started playing this game 2 weeks ago.
I know.
We all did. Like, it's extremely impressive. And I do have to say, I feel like people have put more time into this run than they have in runs previously.
I would agree
the PBs were just going back and forth the entire way.
Yep.
Intro jerk making some interesting bomb mistakes there.
Yeah.
I'll put him back just a little bit. Yeah, about 3 seconds behind at this point.
As you know, I'm definitely a fan of the bomb jumps. It's one of my favorite parts of the game.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
we could
which
tell.
is like super, super weird because
I know.
hate them in this game.
I don't really know why. I just like them. I think it's because they clicked a lot easier for me at the beginning, whereas wall jumps didn't. Like I didn't really get wall jumps down until later, but bomb jumps kind of clicked from the beginning.
I would say if I had started with this game and didn't have the experience I had with Super Metroid, I'd have been more okay with the bomb jumps. I just really did not like what they did to the timing on this.
So Seiko getting some good wall jumps there.
Yeah, that's
Gets up there
impressive.
early. We'll see if intro
and
jerk
just
can.
pretty much as it spawned that.
And intro jerk does
And
as well.
intro jerk's making it look real good too.
Sounds
wow.
pretty good.
Yeah, no one's giving an inch here. A little bit of a hiccup there.
Neither of the runners
Man, this
opting to go for the spaceship recharge.
No one goes for that except for
I
you.
wonder why. Well, and what I liked most about that is that half of our runners, when you did it, were like, I didn't even know the ship was there.
I didn't know.
To be fair, I didn't know it was there either. I just didn't know where to go, and I saw the ship, and I was like, "What happens if I get inside?" I was like, maybe I can somehow skip the rest of the game and just go straight to Zero Suit.
I tried to play it off for you. All right, after a stream refresh, I see where we actually are.
Both of them are in the lava room right now.
Yep.
That's what I call it at least. But Seiko does have maybe a 10, 15 second lead.
Yeah,
maybe 10.
And all of that lead.
Sealess 10 minutes into the run. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
I don't want to do that with one freaking health tank.
Oh, I guess that's
like
true.
I could. I'd get used to it, but I don't wanna.
So Seiko just shot missiles through that crawl space there. I had never thought of that before, but I guess that is faster.
No, I thought that was actually a specifically bomb block. Huh.
Yeah. Was interesting. And it looks like
Yeah,
intro jerk did it
just
as
has
well.
like all the small optimizations.
Right.
Oh, nice skip. Oh no.
The timing on those rippers on the wall that intro jerk's on right now is weird sometimes.
Oh, and he hit
Struggling with
up
it.
or down right at the last second there. Keeps thinking he's got the full height. He needs to do one extra jump. There it is.
Yep.
I think it's the most embarrassing thing is when you try to go for a skip and it ends up taking longer than intended strats because you mess up too much.
It's not only the worst thing, it's freaking infuriating.
Yes. And then like you want to keep going for the skip because you're like, well, if I go for intended strats now, I lose so much time. But if I get the skip, then it's like at least like not as bad. But then you mess
Once
up
you're
again.
committed, you have to do it. Scotty would actually be the person to ask on this one. How much time does doing acid worm add over doing acid worm skip?
Oh, only a minute 30.
I assume that's the
Yeah,
if you do optimal strats the whole way.
We are risking a lot going for it, but we all like committed to it early.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what you would need to do if you didn't do acid worm skip. Otherwise, I would have just done acid worm.
You literally have to go fight the acid worm to activate the.
Yeah, but I don't know
thing
what the
that's
acid
supposed to
worm
take you across
is.
the
So.
So we're seeing some route divergence here. Intro jerk is onto the tentacle boss, but Seiko grabbed high jump. And
I guess you don't
Scotty
need to
brings
do
up a
the
good
shine
point in
spell.
that you save time because you don't have to use the zip lines. So the shine spark trick that we do to skip that one zip line. And Execo is struggling a little bit with the tentacle boss. Looks like.
So since their routes diverge, we won't be able to tell who's in the lead really
Right.
very well.
No, until like they actually leave Ridley entirely and they're doing the ball speed booster thing.
Yep.
Oh, what did I call it? The ball launcher.
Yeah, that's a much more elegant solution than what I just called them. So,
But so anecdotally, it seems like Intro Jerk had a much better tentacle boss fight.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we won't know for sure until.
yeah, and there's a lot of places where not having that early speed or high jump is going to cost intro jerk.
Yeah. We shall see.
Intro
He's
jerk
taking his time
this
through
room
this,
slow.
Intro jerk just slowly moving through here. Oh, that 41 health does not feel good here.
He's got 61.
Yeah. He picked up another like 20
Yeah.
as he was going through, but
Now
that
he will definitely have to be careful though in the room after this one.
Yeah. He's got enough missiles, so
Oh, and he takes a damage boost here. Two. That probably wasn't good. And now if he gets hit once, because I think these guys do 30 damage.
They do a lot.
So he's gonna have to be really careful.
Thank you. Okay,
Oh
so
my
he did
gosh.
pick up.
That was scary.
Ooh.
But he does pick up some health, so now he can take one. That was scary though.
Oh man, I did not like that.
And he's still not.
I still
out of the
don't like
woods
this.
yet.
He doesn't have enough missiles to actually clear it.
Oh, takes
He's
a
gonna
damage
blow
boost.
super.
Gets lucky. Oh, nice dodge there.
My butthole can only get so freaking tight.
Okay.
All right, it should be good though.
Now he picks up some extra health there. That was, I guess, good, but it was only 10.
May as well. Like,
Tack to Merrill. Yes, we do have a pretty good race going. It's pretty close right now.
yeah, until like this all comes back around and they're out of Ridley, we won't really know who's got a good lead.
It's anybody's game.
That said, my money is on Seiko.
I think so too.
He's done this entire section so cleanly.
Yeah, that was very fast.
Like he caught up a lot right
He
here.
definitely
And
gained
this
some
is
time.
before the high jump grab even comes into play.
Mhm.
So I might just be dumb, so I don't know how Metroid works. But what are all these unknown items incompatible with current suit? What are those things?
They are items that. So this is a remake of the original Metroid game on NES, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Those are all the items that weren't introduced until after NES.
So when do they become compatible with your current suit? After you get it back after the Zero suit?
The state you would have been in going into the second game. Yeah, so like you get the new suit.
Yes, Jerk,
Yeah.
please watch your health. Luckily, he did get supers as a drop from Ridley, which is good. He won't have to farm
See,
for him.
and there we go. This is one of those places, huh? Only had to blow through one insect to get the right height, but that was absolutely one of the things. And Seiko taking tail damage, just
Yeah.
that was a little scary.
Okay, so Intro finally doesn't have to worry about his health. He got the tank refill there.
And Seiko at the high jump doesn't have to worry about playing with that insect.
Yep. Ooh, an intro jerk falling into the lava there just a little bit.
Got to worry about his health now.
No, he doesn't.
No, not worried about health, but he doesn't have to farm for his supers, so he doesn't have to kill the owl people that I don't know their real name.
Yeah, the super drops are a big deal after Ridley.
Yep.
I've honestly never bothered killing those. Like, I'll just take a recharge before I go into Kraid.
Really? Oh, so it looks like Seiko is having to farm, but he does get them fairly quickly.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Not a problem. And now is where we'll see, as their routes converge, who actually has the lead. So Intro Joke still has to get high jump here.
It's Seiko.
Yeah.
Seiko's got a pretty commanding lead
The question
here.
will be how much, though.
I'm actually going to put it in the realm of about 30 seconds or so.
I think that sounds about right.
So why did Seiko get early high jump?
Because
wanted
it
to.
makes going through that entire last section so much easier. There's just so many other routes you can take that are a lot more efficient. Yeah. See, and there's the divergence right there.
NX
So
Seiko
from
got
now,
into that ball launcher at
18:30.
18:38. So we'll see
3:30.
when Intro Jerk gets into it. 18:54. So that is
That's 16
20
seconds.
20 something seconds.
Oh wait.
Because math.
I'm not sure if that's right, but something like 20
Okay, hold
seconds.
on.
20 something seconds.
It's a speed run. We just use rough estimates.
Yeah.
No, it's only 16 seconds, not 26 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
I was
very,
wrong.
very close.
Yeah. That is not a lot of time at all.
It's like using the L buttons. It just doesn't matter what your feelings on it are.
Dude, I hate that L button. You gave me so much crap for that during my run.
Oh yeah.
And it is well
It's
deserved.
literally what made your mother brain fight so hard.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just feels so unintuitive to like hold the L button to like
Right.
aim up and then
That's
push down
my
to go
problem
down.
with it.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree, Tactimeral. However, like it wasn't that bad after like being so used to Super Metroid.
That's fair.
Okay, so Seiko just took a save there. Oh, and Intro Jerk is going to go back. Oh, no, wait. So Intro Jerk did not go for the save, and now they're like literally synced up.
Ooh. Oh, well, I mean,
I don't really
What?
understand
All
why
right,
Seiko
let's see.
took that save. Like, it doesn't. Like, the chances of
No,
you
because
dying here is not.
even dying 4 times or even failing 4. Oh, and gets it first try.
Nice.
Oh, that's going to be the deciding factor here.
Yep. We'll
So
see.
Intro Jerk is messing up the
Oh,
small
he
parts.
had
Let's
the
see if we
bomb
can get it.
jump, but he just didn't unmorph.
Oh,
He was
no.
there. That was rough.
I was gonna say that was it in your race too, but
Yeah. But I mean, I
that's
don't
not how
have
it
the
played
movement
out.
skills that Seiko has.
No, none of us do. Seiko definitely has like the cleanest movement, and
Yeah.
like you can tell he worked on individual sections.
Yep.
Except this room. This room does not seem to be treating him too well.
Ooh, intro jerk falling down. But he can
He's
try
gonna
again. Doesn't
blow
have
it
to
up.
reset the room. That was the problem with my strat is I have to reset the room even if I fall down on any of those blocks.
Yeah, I'm
Why?
not sure
Oh, 'cause
why you
bomb
didn't
with them?
like take the way that we all do it to avoid that.
I'm not really sure either. But intro jerk does get the skip.
All right,
And
it's not bad. Oh, Seiko gets a quick Craig kill though.
that's good. He missed that last time.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Yeah.
I
The-
did as well.
The two classic Metroid bosses, Ripley and Craig.
Yeah.
You can stop that now. See, and Seiko goes for like a nifty little wall jump here that I absolutely love.
I have not seen that before. I'll have to take a look here.
So it's gonna jump right, land on the
Oh,
platform, and he's
okay.
gonna wall jump off the left wall. Yeah.
Interesting.
Ooh,
But he does get it.
he almost lost it too. That was actually kind of risky.
I know. I'm not really seeing the benefit of that strat, but I guess it worked. All right, we'll see if intro jerk can get the quick Kraid kill.
Yeah, grabs are slower than wall jumping. So if you have to grab onto a ledge, it's easier to wall jump if you have the option.
I guess
And
that's
intro
true.
jerk getting the kill.
So both of them got the quick kill here.
But that's a lot of what makes Sika's movement so clean throughout all these sections.
Yep.
He's like routed it down to the point where he's wall jumping instead of grabbing like 90% of the
These
time.
ascending sections here is something that I just didn't work on at all. My movement is horrible through it.
I wish I knew that route. I would have used that. That was smooth.
Yeah. That was
Yeah, he's got
super
a lot
fast.
of really smooth movement. And this is where he started to catch up to you.
Yep.
Like, this is where he made up the 4 failed acid worm skips to catch up.
Absolutely. And intro jerk also did a weird sort of thing there for his shine spark, but it worked.
It works. I don't think that's what he intended to do. He just happened to have enough time to pull it off.
I think he did that his last race too, though. So
Really?
I think so. I'm not positive. Where he goes through the door before doing it, which is weird. All right, I didn't see what time Seiko got to Torian, but
Oh, an intro jerk making that room look real easy. He's trying to make up that time. That was real smooth.
we'll see if he can. And he gets decent movement in this vertical section, but you just can't top Seiko's movement in this room.
No, hey, you can tell he put a lot of time into it.
Yep.
See, and he's gonna blow through Torian.
Ooh, going down into the acid though. That's an interesting strat from Seiko.
Knew that Metroid's trap.
It's just RNG manipulation.
Yeah. Manages to pull it out though.
Oh yeah. See, he makes up time similar to like I actually thought that should have grabbed him.
Yeah, I was very surprised that he was able to freeze that. Man, and just almost getting
But spawning multiple all the way through, like to be fair, and finally gets grabbed.
Standing inside the Metroid as it's spawning is a bold play. I would agree.
Yeah, it hasn't worked so far for me, so I stopped trying.
But Seiko can pull it off, apparently.
Oh, Sika going for a fun
Honestly,
strat.
the only problem with the way Sika has been doing this is not using a super missile. So if any drop, he doesn't get them back. I'll tell you what, switching weapons in this has been particularly hard using the PlayStation controller. So all I've got is that freaking options button for select.
Wait, how do you switch weapons?
So
It's supposed to be select.
I thought it was. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's a Game Boy Advance.
It
like
is.
you got LR,
It is.
A, B,
Yep,
start,
yep.
select.
I just got confused. And Seiko using the L button. What are you doing?
oh.
Oh, gets
Don't panic.
grabbed.
Oh,
Gets grabbed again.
oh, he's pulling a Jake. He's
Yeah.
pulling a Jake.
He's getting gangbanged by these two Metroids.
Oh, he's got no freaking missiles.
Oh,
Oh,
he doesn't have
oh,
enough.
I have never. He can't get out.
Missile
All he can
management,
do is
folks.
freeze them and hope like
This is a chance
these
for
super
Intro
low
Jerk to catch
drop
up
rate
here.
Ringus drop the fucking missile. Oh my god, this is ugly.
Oh, he's one short. Not good. Okay, he has enough now, but this is sketch.
Oh,
He's gonna have a big farm ahead of him.
Yeah, it'll be a very long farm. Oh, and he's still got one. He's got two left. I forgot about that.
yeah, no, he is not done.
Well,
Getting
he's got
grabbed.
two
He is about to
super
die.
missiles there.
He is about to die.
He can. Oh no! Oh
He's
no!
about to die.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Save it!
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my
Oh
god!
no.
Oh!
50 health left.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That was scary.
Oh no!
He is taking that save. Wow. That was intense.
He's got to be having a heart attack.
Yeah.
10 health. That's
Oh!
And Intro Jerk will save some time on him here. As he's blowing through this room, no
y'all
problem.
think? It would be hard not to.
Yeah.
He's gonna save so much time on the farm too.
And
It's
just,
like,
yeah,
hey,
he'll save more time on farming.
Woo.
And he's not saving like Seiko did. So,
doesn't matter. That save's pretty much worthless because you can't really die until you go to Mother Brain, and it's even kind of hard to die with the strat we use.
yep.
Like, you were closer to dying with this strat than I've ever been.
I don't know what was going on with me. All right. So Intro Jerk is going to take out all 4 of those barriers. I forget what they were called. Whalerenth had some fancy name for them.
Oh, I know it. I'm stuck on the Ringus.
Zebatites or just
Zebetite,
Zebs.
yep.
Okay.
Because in Super Metroid, Zebetite skip, it's like passing through the barriers, so passing through the first one, so none of the others spawn.
Huh. So Seiko just took out 2 of the barriers, I think, and now it's farming. Intro Jerk took out all 4.
You need to take out at least 3 or you won't have enough ammo.
Right. So I'm not
I
sure.
thought you could just do 2. That's what the guide told us.
Yeah, I think you can do 2, but it's like very tight.
You
Oh,
need
yeah.
full 50 missiles and you need to not miscount.
Seiko gets trapped in the lava, but is able to wall jump out.
Zeb skip in Super Metroid was hands down one of the harder skips I had to learn to be able to complete any percent.
Ooh, Intro Jerk getting knocked into the lava.
Seiko's got, yeah, he's got enough. Ooh, and Seiko's gonna have to farm some missiles here.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, he doesn't have enough. Meanwhile, Intro Jerk is about to finish it
That
up.
might do it. That might do it, actually.
We have a
It's
lead
gonna be
change.
close.
Wow. That Turian was really shook things up.
This was the opposite
Yeah,
of my
this-
race. where now
Oh,
Seiko is the one with the
wow.
bad.
Yep,
the
he
bad
had
Torium.
just enough. Woo. So is the best place the second tile over? So you hit. Yeah, it's got to be. I was never 100% sure where you wanted to aim that Shine Spark.
Whalerinth said it during our commentary, but I forget. I think you want to keep it and then jump up on 2 different platforms and then use it, but I don't remember which ones it was.
It's got to be that middle section on the right.
That sounds
like
right.
2 tiles in.
A little higher up, one of the single blocks. So yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, this tightened back up pretty quick with that Torian.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see what the time difference is here. Let's see. So about 13 seconds difference between the two. So Intro Jerk does have a
Wow.
slight lead, but this is a really close race.
I'll tell you what though, none of these races have been predictable.
Nope.
That's the fun of races. They're not. It's not just going for PB. It's like
Exactly.
anyone can win.
Oh, I was going for a PB.
I
Like,
mean,
yeah,
you were
like-
great at.
Yeah, but like you don't get infinite tries in a race. Like you can't just practice until you're the best. Like it's even
that's-
the less skilled person can win.
That's one of the things that I love about this group is that you get both, right? You get the 2 weeks of PBs where you do get all the attempts as we fight for seeds, and then you get this tournament of races where anything can happen. I think it's great.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic format. Like I've said it many times. I absolutely love this.
Yep. Same. So Seiko
Not
didn't
gonna
save
lie
there.
though, it is the first time we've had a world record holder just kind of hop in to watch us plebs do this.
Like I said, when I saw that during my race, my heart started to beat a little bit more. It's pretty cool.
And realistically, the zero mission community has been absolutely fantastic. Like I guess someone just happened to catch us on Reddit. And the entire community, we've had like 4 or 5 people that just like hopped over any questions we had. We're like perfectly willing to answer questions. Intro Jerk getting the no alarm there.
Yeah, that was nice.
And
No, but I agree entirely. I'd say out of all the games we've run so far, the Metroid Zero mission community has been the most welcoming.
meanwhile, Spyro 2 is like kind of dead. There's just
Yeah,
not a
you
lot of
posted
people actually running
that
it.
message and like I liked it, and then like Kohler reached out to you, but then like no one responded otherwise.
Yep, no one. I asked for commentators and no one responded.
I would okay. So like the thing was is that like I didn't really know what your thing was about until like the day of the tournament.
Yeah,
I would have
it's weird.
I would have reached out to say I would commentate, but like I felt like I wasn't qualified enough because I don't have like any
See,
runs
and it
in
turns
the
out like
category.
the person we should have reached out to was apparently Easy Escape because he's an avid runner of it.
Does he run? I thought he runs Reignited Trilogy. I didn't
No,
know
he
original
runs the
Star Wars.
original too. He like just recently got a PB of like 30 something, sub 30.
And I'll just draw attention back to the race here, but we are really synced up. Both of them just passed the same save.
All right. So Spark was here. It's actually interesting. Almost all of our runners, after 2 weeks of playing this, have posted sub 55s.
And we've got a stream freeze or something on Siako. Oh, there it goes.
Ooh,
Seiko.
Seiko, sorry.
Seiko.
Thank you.
Gotta get that panic reaction.
I'm not
He's
sure
splicing.
what's
He's splicing
going
it.
on there.
He's dropping frames left and right.
I will try to refresh the stream here. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Yeah, it's not you. It's happening on my end too.
But it looks like the times are now not synced if you look at their timer. So I am going to refresh the stream. We'll see what happens here.
Go for it.
Just see the nice little VLC there.
I am super, super impressed with how well everyone took to this game.
Yep.
It has hands down been the most competitive. We've had more PBs posted like all the time.
Yeah,
and it drove the competition. Like every time someone posted a PB, like others of us were like, "Yeah, no, that can't stand."
Yep. Now this was the most fun PB race throughout the 2 weeks out of all the games we've done so far, I would say.
And even then, like the PBs are minutes at a time. Like everyone's clawing seconds away from their previous PBs the entire time.
Yep.
Minutes when you're lucky.
It gives me FOMO that I didn't go as hard for this as I probably should have.
It's all good. Next time.
Well, I say next time, but I'm probably busy or something like that.
This game was my suggestion. I knew I had to make a good showing. I got knocked out the first real round, but I still feel like I made a good show of it.
Oh yeah,
it was really close.
I mean, within one minute, like that's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, neither of these two want to give an inch. There's no saves going on here. No one's backing down.
Yep.
They know this is close. And if I remember right,
Seiko
both of them.
saved, just as you say that.
Ooh. He's just trying to make a fool of me.
Yeah. But yeah, there is like a 30-second or so delay in Seiko's stream now. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll just have to deal with it. So Sparkwasher, it has been pretty much this close the entire time. They've traded the lead back and forth.
I would like to point out that Intro Jerk is one hit away from death.
Oh no. And he's going to come up on a pretty sketchy part here. Oh, okay.
Oh, why do you guys do that? Why not just like run to the left and wall jump? Son of a bitch.
Boy. Please, Intro Jerk.
He's got it. Once you're here, like, you have to really, really screw up. Oh,
yep.
Good. And they're both hitting. Now, Siako's got a solid lead here.
Yeah, where did that come from? Intro was like 30, like a little bit.
Siako's stutters, or Seiko's stutters, threw off the timing a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's just his superior movement that has helped him to claw back.
Yeah.
But yeah, there is like.
Also, mind you, we're talking like seconds, not even a minute, like 20 seconds probably.
Right.
Well, because
15 to 20.
Intro Jerk's time is 30 seconds ahead, but he's still behind.
20 seconds.
So that's still like 45 seconds. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a 20-second difference between the streams, so.
He's starting the fight at 41:30.
Let's look at when they finish this boss, and we'll compare times.
It looks like when they started, it's about a 35-second lead by Seiko.
Okay, sounds about right. That is nothing though. We will see. Both of them are getting pretty good hits. Man, Seiko had a pretty fast fight there. Intro Jerk misses one hit there. All right, so Seiko hits the cutscene at around 42:17-ish. Yeah, about a 35-second difference.
Sorry, I got raided by gremlins there. Where are we at?
So there's about a 35-second lead on Seiko's part, but we're just now finishing this boss fight here.
Okay.
Getting the suit
Yeah,
back.
it looks about right. Oh, wow. So Seiko even made up more time on that fight.
Yeah, he had a very quick fight.
Hate that one because it's all luck based. There's
Yeah.
nothing you can do to make that final phase work properly. I assume. Right, Scotty? No RNG manipulation.
Don't think so.
We're not just all bad.
I guess the last Shine Spark is where if Seiko messes that up, he could lose his lead.
Yeah. We'll see if Intro Jerk remembers to grab the extra supers or if he'll just go for the time save and not get them.
Ooh, messes up that missile.
Ooh, and yeah,
He
intro
didn't need him
joke,
last time,
like,
so. It looks like he will not be going for them. That's probably a good move at this point. He needs to make up
nah,
time.
I don't think either of them are going to go for it. I think they're both fairly comfortable here.
If you take damage, it resets his shot timer and saves a little bit of time on average.
Huh.
Good to know.
What boss is that? Mecha Ridley or Charlie?
The one, Charlie, yeah.
How do they get that name, Charlie? Is that just like a nickname for him, or is that the actual name? Chozo Charlie?
That's a nickname. No one bothered.
Yeah, you know,
They didn't put it in the manual.
Nickname.
You know,
Got it.
the classic Metroid bosses: Charlie, Craig, and Ripley.
You stop it.
Intro Jerk getting that shine spark. We'll go all the way up to the top. And yeah, I was never good at like getting the pirate to shoot that wall for me. I would always use bombs on it. And it is
Wow.
close, though.
And Intro Jerk has like done a good job picking. Oh, that
He's
Who
struggling a
said
little
that,
bit with this
Andy?
that
room
room
here.
hurt.
Yeah.
The freaking bamboos in this game are brutal.
Yep.
What's a bamboo?
Those like floating orb things that shoot lightning randomly.
Oh yeah, I hate those.
Intro
They
Jerk is
like
going
don't
back
do
for
any
some health.
damage, but like they will destroy your momentum. Spark washer? Never.
Well,
Like
never
none of us
now.
fight them.
When we were first learning it, we probably did, but
Like once you know what to do, it's actually stupid easy. They get cheese. Their AI is wrong.
yeah.
Now, if you want to actually fight them, every run.
Right. But if you use the cheese strat, then no.
What is that trash can thing and why does it even exist?
Just there to slow you down, I guess.
So they're in Super Metroid. They're in a wrecked alien ship. I think they were like cleaner bots.
The real name is like Workbot or something.
Yeah. They were like just basic maintenance things. They're completely inert. They don't hurt you in any
They're just
real
there to
sense.
be speedrunners nightmares.
To be freaking annoying, yes.
All right, Seiko is doing the final save here.
Seiko
And he
has
does
really had a great suit list, and
He's
whatever
just
it
very
is he's
consistent and has great movement.
What is this section of the game called? Super suit?
Zero suit,
Or
right?
Chozoidia?
Chozodia.
Chozodia?
So the alien race that like raised Samus were the Chozo. And honestly, if you want lore, play Metroid Prime.
What console is that?
Ooh, Intro Jerk is
GameCube.
not going for the save here. He's trying to make up some time.
Ooh.
But he accidentally destroys the block. I don't think, well, he can spin jump up there, but it's hard. I would probably just reset the room. You'll spend more time trying to get up there then. And that's what
I
he will do.
reset the room when I do that.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
But he's trying to save time by not saving. We'll see if that hurts him or pays off.
Oh, and he's still so far behind, and Seiko just destroying.
Mecha Ridley.
Is it all going to come down to Balls Park?
It is.
I think it probably will.
The only way I see Intro Jerk winning at this point is if Seiko fails it and he nails it.
Yep.
And even then, I think it would come down real close.
But both of these runners are on great pace.
Intro Jerk doesn't know
struggling a
about the
little bit.
raising the head.
He probably wishes he picked up the extra supers, maybe. Oh, he gets it.
Yeah, he didn't know you could raise the head up there by jumping to thread the needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely expect Seiko's going to win.
Yep.
Like, there's
probably get a
20 or so seconds difference.
What is Seiko's PB?
His PB is a 49 something. So at this point he can't PB, but I think he can still get a 50, maybe a high 50.
Oh, he's guaranteed to get a 50 something.
Well, we'll see. If he gets the shine spark, then yeah, for sure. But as we know with my run, it's not as easy as it looks.
Nah, he got it.
Yeah, he got it. So this is probably going to be a 50. Assuming he makes quick work of these pirates. We'll see. It might be close depending on how long they take.
They're not cooperating.
Yeah,
He's
this might be a 51, low 51.
Oh, you hate to see it. That's kind of rude. Yeah, it's going to take too long for the doors to open.
5103. Not bad at all.
And gee.
Intro Jerk is coming up on his PB time. I think it was a 51:46. So he's like right on pace to be the same. Oh, misses the ball spark though. But it looks like again he'll be within a minute of his PB, which is impressive.
He should have just stopped and like taken the extra charge against that other ramp.
Yep.
That was so close. Yeah, that'll end it.
Yep.
Trash can man.
Oh, he has no missiles.
No missiles, so he has to just shoot it.
Oh, because he didn't
That
start.
sucks.
Because he didn't take that last save.
Right.
He never went in the
Trying to
room
save
and got
time.
ammo.
Interesting. Well, it looks
Hey,
like it'll still
everybody.
be maybe a low 54, possibly a high 53.
I mean, this is
Or
it.
sorry,
This
52. Sorry. Oh, falls down and isn't able to get his aim
Mm.
right.
Oh, that's
He'll have
rough.
to
Oh
exit the
no,
room.
you got to
This'll be
reset
a
the room at that
53.
point. Yep.
I almost forgot to kill the red pirate there.
Yep. Got to reset the room. There he goes. Ah, it's done.
Yep.
Whew.
What a race, though. The lead changed hands multiple times.
Yeah, that was way too close.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it came down to Seiko's just like consistency and everything.
Hey, GG.
Yeah.
GG.
GG.
Damn, that was a lot
That was
closer.
really close.
Holy shit, that was so scary. I did not say before Mecha went really. I said,
Yeah, I heard about that.
it's over. I have
Yeah,
to.
and came down to literally one E tank at the end, like 99 health to the dot.
Who was it that had 10 health at one point?
Probably me.
Intro
At,
Jared
know.
was struggling
Could have
with
been both,
health.
actually.
Oh, the
I mean, that was me at
freaking
Torian,
Metroid.
definitely.
Yeah, the Metroids. Oh my god. How did you? You should not have lived. You just should not have lived.
Even though I did live, I ended up losing like almost a minute 45 on that area.
Oh yeah, you lost all the time that you were ahead.
Yeah.
But you did in fact live.
That was the important part.
Oh.
Wow.
All right, so how you guys feeling?
I don't think I'm gonna play this game anymore.
Well,
I'm gonna go back
luckily
to Super
we'll be
Metroid.
choosing a new game next month, so.
So
right,
what are
Metroid Fusion.
people's
Scotty.
what are people's top picks for next next
No, we'll get to that.
Yep. All in due time.
We got some time. Everyone should take a breather and not lose it.
Yep.
Congratulations, Seiko. Begrudgingly.
Congrats.
Yes. And Seiko is now our first like 2-time champion. He won the Super Meat Boy tournament 2 months ago, and now won this one. So.
Boy, damn, I should have known about this before. I love that game.
Yeah. So
No,
2-time
Jake,
champion.
as the only other like main standing person of our group, how does it feel to lose 4 times in a row? Because you are
Thanks,
now
Greg.
the only 4-time loser.
That is very true. I have lost all 4 times. I've come in second multiple times. Just can't seem to get that first place, but we'll see what happens next month. That's all I can say.
He's gonna rig the vote and have it be a game he's been practicing for 2 years.
Right.
Yep.
But yeah. So what are you thinking?
Okay, to be fair, he can't rig the boat hard enough to get us to play a Barbie game. So
Barbie. I can
I'll vote
honestly
for a
say I've
Barbie game.
never run one of those, but
yeah, he's never run one of those.
Barbie Horse Adventures
working on
when?
He's been working on it.
oh,
I'll stop giving him shit.
fair enough.
So, do you want to do a losers bracket, or are you feeling good?
I'd say it's up to you. I'm fine with ending it here. I'm also fine with doing the race after you've been trash talking. So
I mean, I'm down to do another one. I've got a couple glasses in me, so it should be an easy win for you.
okay. All right. So we will end the official tournament right here. GG's to all the runners. But we will do one more race.
We're gonna settle 3rd and 4th place here.
Yep.
I will be right back. I need about 5 minutes to get my stuff set up again.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm gonna head out though. So
All right. Thank you guys so much.
nice meeting everybody.
That was awesome.
Oh yeah,
Talk to you guys
again,
later.
thank all of you for joining us. This has been absolutely fantastic. This has been like the best 2 weeks leading up to a game with PBs trading back and forth. And we really appreciate that y'all joined.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this was a ton
I
of
had fun. Yeah.
All right. So we will resume in a few minutes. Thanks, guys. Later.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, that was really cool.
We're back with one more race for you all. We are doing a third place match between me and Gravash. So with that, we'll turn the time to NX Seco and Charity, who will be our commentators.
Oh boy, they're letting me talk this time.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, so I'll just one of you do the countdown, I guess.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I started my split like a second or two late. So if it comes down to that.
Gravash disqualified for cheating already.
I mean, I don't blame you.
So, fun fact about this Metroid game, it is the first game to feature a female character in the lead role in the Game Boy Advance.
No, I don't. Hang on.
I was like, I don't know enough to dispute that.
I do, and it's NES, Original Nintendo Entertainment System. It's
No,
the
I'm
first
talking about
female-
Zero Mission in particular, but also I was lying. I was just making that up.
Zero Mission also isn't even the
But
first
also,
one.
I was lying.
Zero Mission isn't even the first like Metroid game on the Game Boy Advance. Like Fusion came before this.
Oh, did it? I wasn't actually aware of that.
Yeah, Fusion came first.
Fun fact, there's a way to skip this cutscene, but it's TAS only.
And also
Fun fact, you can take the
non-existent.
ship tutorial.
Wow, I'm questioning some of the commentary here.
Yeah, we might have to revoke rights
This
here.
might not actually be accurate.
I vouch for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
I actually, while I was watching all those races, I like somehow learned everything about speedrunning this game that exists.
I could see it.
It happens when you have the world record holder in the chat. Also, I'm not sure how aware everyone was. CW Scotty's like a world record holder of like both this Metroid Fusion, and he's pretty up there on Super Metroid as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He
has the
is
first record.
well known. Like
Yeah, I loved that he was there.
I saw his name, I was like, no.
Right?
Yeah.
No.
All right, so
Ooh,
it sounds
early
like
charge
Jake
game.
is slightly ahead of Grave.
Yep. And
He's
I
just not
didn't
leading,
get
War
spikes, which was nice.
He also didn't grab charge, did he?
I
did.
did. I did grab
You
charge,
did?
Gravash.
You
Ooh.
finally figured it out.
Take
All right.
that.
All right.
So, what splits do you all use for this?
I use my PB.
Oh, I screwed up.
You use what?
My
pieces.
PB.
Oh no, I mean like what do you choose as the splits? Like each boss?
Oh,
My
I did the
PB.
same as the tutorials that we watched.
I see,
So
I
for
see.
each video, I did a split.
Oh, I make my own. I do it by item.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mine's kind of a mix. Like mine's like when I kill Creator Ridley, when I enter the elevator for Torian. It's a bunch of random stuff.
Ooh, Jake having a really not
Yeah,
great
my
high
high
game
fight
right
is
now.
not good at all.
Yeah, you're
I'm
also
about to
down a
die.
missile.
Oh. Well,
Looks like Graves probably gonna take the lead here on the
Yeah.
in this room.
yeah, I'm out.
Gosh dang it.
Yeah, I think one of your missiles, Jake, got hit one of the
Yeah, I
little
saw
bulbs.
that. That sucks.
I had 7 missiles at one point in that room. It was fucking weird. I've actually never had that.
Oh, you farmed back to full after you shut the door.
No, so coming back up after charge, I only had 3 missiles after doing red door.
Mm-hmm.
So I farmed that for Schemer. And now I'm messing up that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a lot of opportunities to catch back up because I'm a little tipsy.
Sounds good.
I love my favorite speedrunning races are drunk speedrunning races.
I'm not drunk. I'm
Okay.
I'm tipsy.
Not yet.
Last week,
I'm gonna keep working at it. We'll give you a win. Don't you worry, buddy.
last week,
Gosh.
some of my friends in the Spyro speedrunning community, we did a Spyro 3 race, where like the rules were like you had to have 2 drinks before the race started, and then in each of the 4 home worlds, you had to drink at least 1 extra drink.
Oh,
I'm not
jeez.
gonna lie. This is like the worst kind of game to do that with.
Oh yeah, for
Like
sure.
there's
We would
so
not have
much
been able to do
minute precision that this requires.
Trying to do wall jumps while on anything.
I can't do them
Okay,
sober.
you know
so-
what? I heard that wrong, so they're just wall drunks now.
wall drinks.
Oh my gosh, I hate the bugs that like don't come
Oh
down.
my god.
It's the worst.
The one that just didn't want to come and hang out.
Right.
Ooh, damage boost in here.
And I'm just so happy that I had a good start with our race, Seiko. It just made it
Yeah.
so much more enjoyable knowing that like I wasn't being blown out. Like it was actually fairly close.
Oh, dude, it was so unbelievably close. Y'all were trading the lead back and forth. Like
Right.
until Torian, you got blown out in
Yep.
Torian, and that's about it.
But
that was
I'm fine with
literally
that. Like I know that I suck at Torian, so
And then all of my Torian skill just got drained there, and then I
Also-
lost it all for the next run.
Also, Jake, that freaking mother brain fight was like the most clenching moment I have seen in God knows how long.
Yep. And just imagine what it felt like for me, like actually playing it. Like
Oh no, we heard you. You came across in the stream. You were not far enough away from whatever mic was being picked up.
well, so
Like
how it's being worked, like you guys can hear me, but I had the mic muted for stream, so they can't hear me, but you guys can.
oh, we heard nothing from you until that moment.
Yeah.
And it
That's
was
great.
very quiet and faint, and whoa, did it carry weight.
Yep.
Can I just bring it back to the race right now? The runners are within 1 second of each other right now.
Yeah, this is really synced.
Aw.
Pretty cool.
Except for not anymore because Grave Ash didn't plant a bomb fast enough.
Wow, I haven't made that many mistakes. Oh, did you not actually die in Hive Room?
No,
No.
I didn't die.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense.
I just did
It
poorly.
just took a second longer.
Yeah. And I forgot to split
Yeah.
as well. My splits are gonna be messed up.
That's okay.
I
Yeah,
hope that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, no, this is a professional event.
Yeah.
Just absolutely not. Nice
And
Jozo
keep
days.
in mind, like, I started my splits like a second or two late.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If anyone's actually keeping track.
I'm a very official and very
You are
correct
not
commentator.
allowed to keep track, sir.
Fun fact, this water texture is actually the same as the lava texture.
No,
with this
no,
colored
it's not.
blue.
I don't even know what you're saying. I'm just gonna cut it off. Like,
No, it's not.
all right, so yeah, I'm plus a minute, but like I'm racing against my earlier PB, which, let's be real, was pretty good.
The one from earlier today.
Yeah. My earlier race, like that was hands down my fastest run.
Yeah. And that race was really close too. Every race of this tournament has been super close.
They've all been fairly close. Yeah, it's been awesome.
Yeah, you
Well,
literally
okay,
couldn't
there
ask
was one
for-
that wasn't close.
Well,
That
okay.
was
Sorry.
that was an exhibition that like got Jake warmed up to actually
Yeah.
play.
Yeah,
No,
you should
I'm
be.
so glad that I had that though. That helped a lot just to get nerves out.
So I was worried coming in like a little bit cold, but that was I felt I had like little to no mistakes throughout most of the early game.
You were very clean. Yeah.
Jake taking a pretty considerable lead here. He just collects his missile tank.
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna. We're giving him a win, boys.
I think it's gonna come down to Turing.
Honestly, it probably will.
Actually,
You know,
if I'm gonna gain like a bunch of time, it's probably gonna be in Turian. I have really clean Turians.
You know, we make a big deal about.
Actually, I
acid
actually want to say that like my Torian in that run was the cleanest of all of ours as of yet.
I can see that.
Like
That was probably true.
I never ran into ammo issues. I was switching in between. I had full health the entire time.
And Jake hits his ice beam at 1040.
Oh, so we are not that far off.
No.
Oh, yeah, we are. Well, you got a good lead.
It's like 30
You
or
got
40 seconds.
Yeah,
I have a
that's
lore
enough for
question.
you to lose it.
For
It's
Grey
nothing
Bash.
that you can't come back from, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, you can absolutely still lose this.
Yep.
It's definitely less than missing one acid worm skip.
Grey Bash, can I ask you a lore question?
Yo,
So, if this is a remake of the first game, is this supposed to be like the same plot as the first game, or is this like she's coming back actually?
the
'Cause
first
I
game
wasn't-
didn't have plot. The first game was an NES game that is anyone's guess as to what they wanted.
But like is
it
the
wasn't
story
until
of this?
Super Metroid that there was lore.
But like, I guess my question is this game supposed to be like? Because she says at the beginning something about like, oh, my first mission, my zero mission. Like, is this supposed to be like that same mission, or is this like her coming back to do something similar?
No, this is literally a remake. Oh no! Well,
Oh, did
that's
you
bad.
crash?
Nope. May as
yes.
well. Would probably been quicker.
Yeah, your stream lagged pretty severely for a second when you said that. So I was like,
Yeah, sorry. It's gonna happen from time to time. Like the lights here with the kid.
Oh, I see what happened to you now.
Oh, not the right room.
Yeah.
What do you even do in that scenario if you fall down?
You just loop back around through ice.
I mean, you can keep watching.
Oh, okay. That makes
I
sense.
didn't quit.
I actually don't know what to do when you fall.
It just takes you back to right before ice. You just go back through it.
Oh, that was a dumb.
That's a big time.
Nice.
Oh
and
yeah,
auto.
no, like runs over. Like
I wouldn't say that. Acid worm skip can absolutely destroy run as well. And I'm not through that yet.
oh man, I haven't saved.
I have not saved yet.
Okay, super safe. I can do this. I
believe in you, Grey Bash.
can recover.
I
know where I'm
don't.
going. Mm. Okay, I'm good.
going for high jump?
Almost
Sorry,
had
Bash
to.
playing it
Needed to
really safe in
recharge.
this room.
I needed to recharge from it because I didn't take one before.
Yeah.
And having to like go back through. And I generally do anyway. After seeing what Seiko did with it.
I love that I've screwed you up now
Not me
too.
freaking doing it, man. I was the one that called you out for
I know.
like asking in
I
freaking
know.
first place. Now
It's great.
I'm going to take this time to also point out that I pronounce my name as Charity Royale rather than Royal.
Oh, okay.
That's
I've been
all.
screwing that up as well, but
I mean, it's okay
Oh.
because I've never said how it was
I
pronounced.
just call you Charity. I'm not going there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what most people call me.
And if you push the issue, I'm gonna start calling you Sea Dog, and no one wants that.
Sea Dog. Call me CR Dog. I want to know how much time I lost in my run just to like not knowing where to go and just like running around aimlessly until a minute had passed. and people told me.
If you're curious, it's somewhere between a lot to all of it.
yeah. Pretty much just take the entire time that you were running.
Consider that no one else knew that your ship existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
And
I actually kind
multiply
of needed that
by a
refill.
bunch.
That refill
I found
actually was
that-
helpful.
I found that ship on my casual playthrough.
Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew where it was.
I didn't have time for a casual playthrough. I knew that you guys had experience that I didn't have, so I was like, I just have to get right into the run.
It would have
That makes
cost
sense.
you a day or two. It actually would have been worthwhile. It's a really short game.
Yeah.
And it's fun in my opinion. I mean, I just really like Metroid.
Oh, it's a
but-
great game.
I-
Like, it
I
has
liked
great design.
Jake is heading into his Ridley fight.
What is this cutscene that's happening right now, Great Bash? I'm confused.
It's Ridley coming to Zebes the planet.
But like, what was that spaceship? Who was that? Was it the pirates?
I think that's the spaceship. Wait, is that?
Yeah,
Is it the
no, that's
mothership, or-
that's them. That's the pirates arriving.
Great
Okay.
Bash just standing there, not playing the game.
Look, I need more drink. I'm trying to give Jake the win. All right, like don't
It is
judge me.
working.
Yeah, well, I figured it's pretty easy to get the win if you're just standing there for a good 30 seconds.
A strat I've never considered.
Although, to be fair, I do know games where the speed tech is actually stand there for 30 seconds.
Yeah, because you play PlayStation games and they're all garbage.
I love PlayStation games.
I know, and it's a problem.
That was the console I had as a child, so it's my nostalgia.
How old are you?
How old was I or am I?
Are you right now?
I'm 23.
You should have at least had a PS2.
I did have a PS2. But like, I had PS1 games and PS2 games.
Sonny, back in my day, I had an original Nintendo. I had games like The Legend of Zelda, which, if you ever try to play it, is hot garbage.
I have never played any Zelda game.
The original Zelda game is absolutely atrocious. You're not getting through it without a guide.
Yeah, so not fun.
No, it's not. But it's what we had, so we played it.
I think the only Nintendo console I ever had besides handhelds was the Wii.
Oh.
so I don't know much about Nintendo games.
So
other
your
than-
parents didn't love you.
Well, my parents, like, the only video games my dad liked to play was the freaking, like, Tom Clancy, like, stealth games, but he was really, really bad at them. Like, so insanely bad that it was kind of funny.
No, I started real young with things that were way beyond me. Because, like, even things like the first Mario Brothers and Mario 3. Oh, I should take that save.
Yeah, I played Mario 3 as a young child. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry.
And
My
Mario
dad-
3 was really, really good, but they are hard games.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I lied. We had a Nintendo 64, so I was able to play Mario 3.
So just back for the race, we now have route convergence. I have high jump now.
Okay, I don't think
So,
Greyback
yeah,
has
you-
even defeated Ridley yet.
You win, unless, like, I don't know, you can make some mistakes. It's not unreasonable that you could make some mistakes that still cost you this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Honestly, it's just after watching all those other rounds, I really wanted to get another run in.
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna lie, when
I'm not coming back to this. Like,
Right. Me neither. That's why I have to do this.
when after my race with Jake, I took an hour and a half off to do a speedrun of a game I actually am good at, just to feel proud of myself for once.
Nice.
After
gotta
that
recoup.
terrible race,
did it work?
I did. I PB'd actually, so I was pretty
Oh,
happy.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm actually not
magic
going to
of
give you
Metroid.
shit for that.
It wasn't in Metroid. I didn't PB in Metroid. I PB'd in the game.
Yeah, but it was because of Metroid.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man, that game actually requires skill, so let me play something else.
Yeah, I played Spyro, literally a children's game, so like I'm not gonna argue against that.
I mean, Spyro was pretty hard though.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but like it's easy casually. It's just hard to like nail down
Yeah.
some of the tricks.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
were you playing it casually? Because it doesn't.
No, I
if
mean,
you
well, I
tell
also
me you were not playing it casually. It's
Yeah, but I
not
wasn't
a
playing- it was in Spyro
relaxing
2.
Children's experience.
it was Spyro 3, so there's none of that Dragon Shores wall BS.
Oh, screw
It's Spyro
that.
3.
I hated
Yeah.
that so much.
Oh, I hated it so freaking much. It all came down to like I feel so bad that I won that and lost this. But like to be fair, everyone put a lot of time and work into this run.
Yep.
Yeah, this was a really popular one.
I'm shocked. I kind of it's what I wanted. I did not expect such fierce competition. And we had it. Even
Yeah,
though
me neither.
like,
Nice
After
acid
so
worm.
we
Oh,
only
nice,
added
Jake.
one person,
Thanks.
and it was just you, Charity. Like you were the only extra addition to this group.
well, yeah. See, that's what I felt like it would be such a betrayal because me and like all those people joined the server, but then everyone was too busy to like
Well,
actually do this.
and
tournament.
no one else thinks about it like that. The reason we gave you a spot here for today was because you felt that way.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely am very I love this is a very interesting concept. I just really just genuinely I underestimated how much time I needed to put forward to this to actually perform well.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's a lot of it.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot.
And I think
and this one took more even than compared to the Spyro runs.
oh yeah.
Spyro had a couple tricks you needed to master. And this specifically needed a whole lot of consistency.
Mhm.
Yeah, this was a lot of optimization of movement.
Yeah, it's like how I
actually
did
got
like
the quick
a.
raid kill. Just
Oh,
want to say.
nice,
Nice.
nice.
And I missed it. I was watching Grave's stream or Grave's screen.
Grave is just
Oh
coming out
yeah,
of Ridley.
don't fucking watch me. It's stupid. Like I'm.
Oh, he
literally
stopped
not
for another 5
putting
seconds.
effort. Like I'm stopping to take drinks and stuff. Jake still thinks he can win, and
Hey, a win's a win. I don't want to hear excuses.
Hey, that'd be
Yeah.
2 out of the wins today.
it's not an excuse.
Yeah, I think for I
Oh,
didn't
that's
like
unfortunate.
That sucks.
learning.
No, actually,
rip.
this is being really fun for me. Just like
You can just climb that.
this is a
like
nice
normal.
unwind.
If you
for
miss
me.
that shine spark.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can just jump
I
up
thought
it.
that I had to go back. That's dumb.
You only have to go back if you don't break the blocks. Yeah, normally you can just wall jump up that or platform.
That's my bad.
Oh, now I can finally fucking hit goddamn bomb jumps. I'm so
Oh,
angry
gosh.
at my inability to do it.
Oh, rip Jake.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, no one's clipping my language here at this point. Like,
Yeah.
I think that
you weren't angry at me, were you? You made a mistake, didn't you?
yeah, he did. He messed up the shine spark, but he got it now.
Yep.
I think next month I'm going to suggest games that I've played through casually, because I feel like that has a big factor in how much time and effort it takes to learn how to speedrun a game, is having played it casually before.
It
Oh,
can. Yeah.
It really, really depends. I had played this game once beforehand,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I played most of a playthrough.
I'm gonna say most of what I'm capable of as far as like movement and consistency came from Super Metroid. A large
me
amount
too.
of it. A large amount of it crosses over.
It's all
Which
about
is-
like really like being fluid with the controls, I feel. Because that helps
Yeah,
a lot, because
definitely.
you've done
Yeah.
casual playthroughs.
Well, we're not afraid of the L button.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to use
who's
the left
winning right
trigger, but
now?
my
Like,
emulator didn't allow that.
like me
Who is
and
winning?
Siko were the only ones that are like, yeah, no, it's just a button. It
Ooh,
does
Grave
what
Ash.
it's supposed to. Yeah.
See, I wish there were 2 different angle buttons like Super Metroid. I wish there were
Right?
twice as many
I'd
angle
love that.
buttons.
I'd freaking love that. Can we mod that in?
Actually, just recently there was a mod that came out for Zero Mission that gives it a bunch of Super Metroid style controls.
Oh.
It came out like just a couple days ago. And like it fixes or it changes like the way that I think like wall jumping and stuff like that works to feel more like Super Metroid.
So is wall jumping an intentional mechanic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Not only is it an intentional mechanic, same wall jumping was a thing in Super Metroid. Always has been. It's a standard sequence break required thing. And they removed it in Fusion. So if you wall jump, you automatically go much farther to the left or much farther away from the direction. So you cannot same wall jump.
So I guess my question is, why are there so many intended mechanics in this game that are like really like input precise?
Because Super Metroid and how much
It's-
people loved it.
Yeah, it's kind of how Super
this
Metroid
is
is.
much more of an homage to Super Metroid than anything else.
Yeah, a lot of the really difficult movement stuff in Metroid games are not required to beat the game. Like you'll pretty much never be required to do wall
absolutely
jumps. But
Never.
but they put them in there because the developers actually put a bunch of different sequence breaks in all of the games.
Well,
Intentionally.
and, like the way we go down to Ridley is absolutely a developer intended sequence break.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that.
Ridley's supposed to be the
is
second boss.
absolutely developer intended. It would not have been hard to put a crumble block somewhere in that sequence from ice over to Ridley.
Yeah, or just not even make like that hidden pathway at all. Like that hidden pathway is the entire reason we're able to go to Ridley early.
Yep. And that's dev intended. That would not have been a hard thing to fix.
I see Grave pause to take a drink.
No, I was actually talking to y'all.
Oh.
I'm screwing up. Acid worm skip too much.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Acid worm skip failed squad.
Well, at least this round doesn't matter as much.
Yeah. I actually got acid worm skip like first or second try every run. All of my 3 races.
No, I'm plus 13 getting through this.
I was proud of myself for just getting acid worm skip at all. I was
nice
like,
work.
there's no way I'm gonna get it. Even though I didn't make it to Tyrion.
I'm gonna die and I don't have any saves.
You could go save right now.
Yeah, just go save right now. Because I'm actually having a really good Torian.
How far ahead are you right now, Jake, of your PB?
I'm actually 45 seconds behind, but I lost a lot of time in Torian on my PB, so
Okay, so this
I
could
can probably pull it out. Oh, frick, but I just got hit by a Metroid.
You know what? I've said that so many freaking times, and now I've got a second child on the way, so...
Oh, I hate Metroids. They're so scary.
They're the worst. I hate them so much. Oh!
Yeah, it's a bit easier in Super Metroid because you get like 65 supers coming into this area.
Well, no, you don't.
I mean, if you do like Hundo or something like that, you get an absolute ton of supers. But you, I don't know. In a normal 90% run, you get more than just 4.
No, so I mentioned it earlier. And I feel Jake will be okay with this. For the next reveal stream, would you be okay with me and Seiko doing a Super Metroid run?
I'm fine with that. I mean, that was my original idea with the game reveal streams, is that we do like races that wouldn't necessarily fit into the tournament. So
Yep. Yeah, and I hadn't talked to you yet about it, but like Seiko, if you're down, like I'll start working on. Yep, I'm out of this one. You win.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't
That's
have a
fine.
save. I'm not getting through Acid Worm Skip.
All right.
But yeah, I'm down to learn Super Metroid and have a race before the next game reveal.
Okay, that'll be in
Oh,
like 2 weeks. Can you do
2
it?
weeks to learn a game twice. as
Yeah,
long.
actually, well,
Maybe it'd have to be like 2 game reveals from now.
He already has more experience with Super Metroid than any of us did coming into this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play Super Metroid all the way through like twice a week still.
Okay.
And that's with
See,
using most speedrun strats.
I didn't have that experience. I've made a point to play it once a year before I learned how to speedrun. And I learned the route like a couple weeks before all of this started with Mario 64. So
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm fine with it. So the Among Us thing didn't really go that well because no one participated. So
No,
Yeah, I had to
mean,
get
it
random
was
people
fine,
that
but,
were
like,
not affiliated with the server to
right,
join.
so it was kind of pointless. So if people don't want to play Among Us, like I would rather have like a quality speed run and
Yeah.
maybe one that would fit in the normal tournament. So
And I mean, I'm wondering, I really like to have just, like casual races, like doesn't even have to be recorded. Is anyone ever down to do that on the server? Like, it doesn't even have to be the game that we're like running that much.
Well, it depends on what you're talking about. So, hang on, give me a second. Let me get my drink refilled. We'll watch you finish this out.
man, I've actually been like farming and I realized like I was full. I was just like trying to talk to you guys. But we'll see.
All right, I'm back.
So what were you gonna say, Grey Dash?
Probably some words.
I'm
I asked
skeptical.
if people were down for just casual races. At some
Um,
points.
What do you mean? And like,
I
how
don't
much
know.
time?
Well, it depends.
Because
I mean, it's not like it doesn't have to be serious. It's just like, oh, like you said, you wanted to race people in Super Metroid.
that's fine, but a casual race can be a lot of different. Oh, that was your best mother brain I've seen yet.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you like a situation. So like me and some people in the Spyro community have like a 100 egg race coming up soon, which is it's probably coming up in like about a month. And me and this one guy, we've just been like, just like casually racing like every other night, just like, let's race Spyro 3 100 egg, just to practice to make it more fun. But like, I don't know, I just like to casually race people. Like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, you have to practice for this casual race. Like, the casual race is like the practice, rather than
How
just
long
like
is that run? Because
100
like
egg?
my main thing is like during the week, I devote it
Oh, we got another spam
my
bot.
wife and
boy.
child, and I'm a stay-at-home dad.
Yeah.
The ability to sit down here like this and actually stream is not easy.
Yeah.
This actually takes a fair amount of planning. My wife is so freaking supportive. Like, she watches these streams, she participates in chat. Didn't as much today, but what she did was took the kid out of the house, so I just had time. So I was able
Well,
to
I guess like
participate and commentate everything, and I'm okay with races. I cannot do anything spontaneous.
okay. I mean, I feel like for me, how I view like casual races is like, I don't know. I know like all of you like to like focus really hard when you're like running and you don't like to talk to people. I don't know. I can't get into the mindset of like just doing a run that's like an hour long, just like by myself alone. I like to just be in a Discord call with people, and I like to do that as a substitute for like just doing a run that I would normally do on my own. For practice.
Well, and you don't play a lot of like competitive games, right?
What do you mean by competitive games?
Like, you're not sitting here playing Overwatch or League of Legends or anything.
No.
So, like, you're kind of substituting some of that with runs, which I get, I respect. Also, no one takes that quick, like, oh, because you're afraid of the freaking L button, aren't you? No.
Are you on PB pace right now, Jake?
Kind of.
No.
I was about a minute behind, but I know I have at least a minute time save. But I don't know. Like, we can stop if you want. But
I mean, I don't care about
I'm
stopping.
probably-
I just wanted to know to see
You're
if
fine.
I
That
could
isn't what was being asked.
yeah, I probably won't save going forward. So if I die, I'll stop. But my sum of best was like a low 53.
So, like, when you're talking about casual races, like,
I think it's just like group practice.
how
Yeah.
long?
It depends on the
It's like
category
that
and game you would
Spyro
play.
100 eggs thing, and like how much time and effort's been put into it to drive it down that far already.
So Spyro. So my PB for Spyro 300 Egg is 1 hour and 17 minutes, and my first run was 1 hour and 25 minutes. But I also have a lot of experience playing Spyro games, so it's different. But also, like, it doesn't have to be Spyro. Like, I'm just saying, like, if two of us like run the same game, or even if two of us run different games, and we just want to be in a voice call chatting, and like while we do PBs, like, I'm
No,
always down for that.
I think me and Seiko are about to start doing that with Super Metroid.
Yeah, exactly. So something like that. Like, I don't know if I run any of the same games as you all, or if I am planning on running the same games as what you guys
No,
are. Other than
I think he's gonna take it too seriously, and like someone's feelings are gonna get hurt.
this person's feeling is gonna be you.
Someone's. We'll figure out whose when we get there.
Man.
So, Jake, I
Yeah.
don't know if you were aware. Only the fully charged shot will break that block.
Yeah, I was aware of that, but like sometimes it's just weird. Like I feel like it
yeah,
closes
no,
back up
sometimes
really
it just
quickly.
doesn't work. I know.
My wall jumps just weren't working. That was the problem there.
But no, I'm very much about picking up the Super Metroid run in the off time here.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna go too hard. I think it's gonna be good for a reveal stream. Like, let's
Yeah.
get everyone into voice chat and watch this speed run.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
And it's absolutely one of those runs that, like, no matter how I try to rack my brain, would it be okay for this format?
Mm-hmm.
Right. It's just too long.
Because even this was too long.
Yeah.
Not only was it too long, it's too hard. It requires too much personal investment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game
I'm
is
surprised that we
intense.
did as well with it as we did.
I'm super impressed.
It's because you had 4 people that were like really invested.
Because
and really wanted to do it.
And it's really our core group that.
Yep.
Because what? It's 3 of us. And Intro Jerk out of freaking nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was cool.
But yeah, the Charity, you're doing awesome. We do really appreciate that you took the time to at least join us and play for a bit.
I wasn't sure like how serious you were, so like if it was like too serious, I'd be like, yeah, I'm okay with
We
not
are
being
not normally this serious.
Okay.
But then Scotty
Yeah,
showed up.
watching the Spyro 2, the Spyro 2.
Scotty showed up. Like that was freaking huge, right?
Oh yeah.
Like Scotty out of freaking nowhere, who is
Right.
one of the largest Metroid speedrunners, decided to like sit in this little 9-person chat and watch and participate in our races.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
like a couple of us realized how big of a deal that was.
I definitely
I don't
did.
think everyone freaking did, because that's huge.
Yep.
It's really cool. So I guess my question is like, do people is this like the only speedrunning most of y'all do, or do y'all have like games that you like run /
I have some games that I run, but
what
it's
other?
mainly this. I run like really weird ones, like open season.
Oh, I saw you were playing that on Discord one
All I'm
time.
saying
It was,
is like we need to
interesting.
wait for Jake to finish his game, and then we all speed run that.
Open season. Should I suggest that for next month's game?
I was honestly going to, but just like a category that I don't run.
What is open season like? Like what is that what type of game is it?
So I mean, it's based on the movie Open Season.
Yeah, I mean I gather that
That
much.
makes
But,
sense.
like is it like
Alright,
a
the run's dead.
platformer? Is it like a shooter?
So
I don't
it
know.
depends. So I play it.
Oh,
Yeah, the run's dead. So let me end the stream here, but I'll stay on the call.